bed watching YouTube, like half napping, and I look at the clock and I'm like, I've got 20 minutes to like become a person.
I was in here 20 minutes before
He
Christian.
he was. I was. That's why I typed in chat, freaking nerd, because
Oh,
he was here. But
I was like, I have nothing else to do.
I saw you cooking or doing something in the background. I was like, oh, he
I made
busy.
a hot dog.
nice.
Sorry. Yeah. That's thanks guys. It's good to know you guys are well.
I ain't get to say
You know?
how my weekend was, man.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
Damn, my weekend. I had a great week.
Oh.
I watched a 9 out of 10 anime and a 10 out of 10 anime.
What?
Damn, my weekend.
What are you gonna give those animes a plug?
Yeah.
9 out of 10. Windbreaker.
Windbreaker. I'm writing that down.
I've heard.
10 out of 10. Kaiju number 8.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
God, it's so good. It's too
10 out of
good.
10.
It's too. It really is a 10 out of 10. I think everyone would enjoy that anime. You said
Wait, which one?
Windbreaker was the first one?
Yeah, Windbreaker is a 9 out of 10. That shit's fire.
Copy that.
Like
Don't watch
jacket?
Kaiju number 8. It's not for you.
Why?
You wouldn't like
Is it awkward?
It's not that.
It's not awkward.
Or will it stand? in the
It's kind of
corner?
awkward and horror at the same time. Like,
Oh no! Wait, it's both.
I don't think it's awkward. I didn't think it was
you
awkward
gotta
at
put
all.
yourself in M's shoes though.
That's true. Okay, let's hold on.
Is it Disney Channel Parks and Rec Office kind of comedy?
No.
Are you laughing at
Nah.
somebody?
Let me put my glasses
Yes.
on. Hold on. Gotta become Emily.
Oh, yeah.
You are 100% laughing at people, but not like in a
Ponytail.
bad way because like they did something stupid.
Yeah. You're laughing because they didn't get a social scenario.
Social scenario, like I don't want to spoil anything, but you know, like I don't know, what would be like guy like stubs his toe.
Oh.
Turns out someone was the person that kicked his toe.
He
Oh.
is a little goofy.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Slapstick is fine. It's awkward. That's
It's
the problem.
not even. Yeah, it's just a guy trying his freaking hardest. I don't know. Try it.
I guess it's only one. Yeah, I guess it's the only way to find out.
Try it.
Valid.
It's
valid.
really good.
I also say that as somebody. As when will I have time to watch new shows?
Truly, that's true.
Right after you finish Act 1 of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, go ahead
Exactly.
put all
After-
that to the back of the queue. Back of the queue.
Well,
After I finish Act 1 of Baldur's Gate and catch up on Doctor Who and finish Mentopolis and watch the other D20 stuff. And
Oh my god, I've been wanting to watch Mentopolis just because of Hank Green
It's fun.
and his new stand-up.
I also need to watch that.
And Green can get it.
Right?
okay,
Valid.
moving on before all these Hank Green stands take over my session.
Hank Green, notice us.
Oh,
Valid.
God.
Love.
All
wait,
right.
actually.
Love you.
No, actually. God
No,
damn it! Look
what
what
are
you
you
did.
bringing?
Look what you all did. You Hank Green stands.
She said Mentopolis. Of course I had to say something.
What is this?
No.
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 Concert in
Where?
That's
2016 of Hank Green and the Perfect Strangers, and this is the only thing I had in my pocket. So he
What?
signed my flex game.
What?
When?
Like 2016. It's some point when I was in college.
That was peak Hank Green too.
Priyanka is so jealous right now. She's so
I
envious.
know where you live.
Sorry, it just
Do you?
I'll
You
find
know the
out.
state.
I'll knock on every door.
Okay, that's
That's
weird.
what
Also,
the
he's
door is.
streaming, so like maybe let's not.
Yeah,
dox
let's not dox people. I
Valid.
am streaming. Alrighty, guys. Speaking of doxing, let's get into the game. I have all of your addresses pulled up,
Oh wait, I need to actually.
and then
I'm
I
not connected to the TV.
backdoored anybody who's using a VPN. Where I'm already there. So, M, hopefully you're enough of a person put together because you technically are going to be DMing a majority of this game. You will be in charge of your party. But before we get to the party, I'm gonna do something I don't think I've ever done before in a campaign. You all have a extra secret meeting that you want to attend. An hour prior to the party, correct? Which by
Oh
the
my
way,
God, guys, he's gonna say no.
just you're not allowed to do it. Um, you guys, before I do this, everybody, by the way, has taken a long rest. I'm gonna say that. So make sure everybody's long rested up. And those of you who have spells, you may go ahead, redo your
Can I have it?
spells. What is it?
Can I have my spells? Okay, exactly. That's exactly what I was about to ask. Cool. About to change
What?
everything.
You should already have that thing in your inventory. But
No, not that. What we just talked about.
the spell, the one that I sent you.
Why I did that?
Oh, I haven't given it to you yet.
Okay.
My bad. I think I need to enter
good.
it, unless you can find it. If you find it, you can have it, but I just haven't entered it. But those of you who have spells, you may go around and redo your spells, because since you know what kind of night you're about to have regarding the black box, you may go in and mess with spells. By the way, if at any time any of you feel the need, whether it's, oh, I'm bored, or whether it's, I don't think that this is working at the moment, if you just ask me that you wish to change your class or subclass, you may do so immediately. If it is a custom subclass off of D&D Beyond, I would need to approve it first. But besides that, you can truly switch things as long as you let me know. Cool? Like, I'm talking your main class or your subclass. You guys are gods. No one class can clearly define you, at least not in my eyes. Cool. So you may swap your spells. You can swap classes, subclasses. Ben, with that money, I swear to God, you better get some headphones. But out here bragging. There you
I was
go.
about to say he had headphones Wednesday.
Okay. But besides that, the thing that we're gonna be doing today, because I don't want things to be running long, is I'm going to time your interaction regarding the black box. I'm going to limit it. So, anytime that you guys have, and by the way, Chris, you fucked me. You absolutely ruined me with the goddamn tracking thing. And I'm going to tell you all something I told Priyanka prior to me starting this. I had to write story that I didn't plan on writing for probably 4 to 6 months out.
Welcome.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
I'm
So,
not
I love
sorry.
you too.
so today's interaction with the box is going to be limited. I'm going to say that the box will power down and no longer be accessible after the allotted time, which you will not know what time that is.
Fair.
Cool.
Fair.
But as soon as that timer goes off, we will wrap up whatever interaction there is. I will not cut it. Cool? So that can be fair to you guys. But then that means we're gonna move straight into it's just that means we will move.
I mean, me. Listen, me and the person below me, all about fairness, right? You know,
Who's below you?
Who's below you?
DP's under me.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm all about fairness. So is he. And like, just me personally, listen. Obviously, I want to know as much as possible, but like, if the timer goes to 0, type person, it's over. Like, we gonna zip zam space back to where we at. But you can do what you want to do. I just threw my 2 cents in there.
I
That's very nice of you. That's
I
very nice of you.
always
All
I
I'm
always
saying is
appreciate it.
that wouldn't have been me.
I always
Believe me.
appreciate the 2 cents. It actually does make me
Absolutely.
change the way I DM.
Especially coming from me and the person that made the ball Chinian. We're all about fairness.
Oh.
All about
So
fairness.
will it never be accessible again after the timer, or just
Probably
for
not.
today?
The reason why I'm limiting it is because I don't think we're moving forward enough with the rest of the campaign.
Mm.
Makes sense? Cause like
And I
you
feel
guys,
like it's a Mickey source of information about like shit that we ain't supposed to know yet.
yes,
It's a real Mickey source.
yes, and I'm also gonna try limiting roles regarding the box because it truly is something you weren't supposed to fucking have at all.
Y'all can thank me for that.
I hate you. Anyways, my cries of desperation. Okay.
Amazing.
Now that that is all known, you will not know the time. I will start the timer like in game when you actually
touch?
start, whenever you start interacting with it directly. And I will
Okay, so we
say,
can save it.
I will say when I'm starting the timer. Cool? So it's not just like, oh, you opened up the box or whatever that it's in, boom, timer. I will say. Cool. So, but regarding that, we're gonna do. This was kind of like a small recap, so I think we're just gonna move forward. You guys had a rough time, with the plant monster. You got the box. We move forward a little bit. Ixtris got some information from a little mushroom man. You saw Novus go and speak with Tiamat. We did a lot of extended role play with everybody, but what's interesting was that I don't think anybody went directly to another player. I think everybody kind of sought out an NPC, which was very exciting. What?
I know that Ixtris sent Fig the blanket. Does that count?
Well, I mean more like it does. But that was like that was the thing, is like the majority of you guys sought out NPCs rather than
majority,
other
yeah.
players. Which I thought was very interesting. And with you guys keeping relationships, we had Caleb go talk or send a message to it's Papalotl. They need to fight to the death, not sure. Letters to Hera. Morel speaking with Ganesh and then training with Thor. Solucius having sort of like business issues with his clones, with his simulacrums.
Just some developmental RP.
Some
Just
developmental
RP of my domain, which I call the organization.
The organization. I love that. Yes, interdepartmental things. Oh,
interdepartmental developmental programming for the organization.
I love that.
We had a business meeting.
Novus just sitting there.
You could
It's
shorten
a
it like
business
that.
meeting.
TLDR, a business meeting.
Or was it a HR meeting?
Oh,
You know.
Solutions is
that's
not
true.
HR.
I was
meeting.
gonna say that felt more like a corporate debrief.
It's like, I will fire you, and by fire you, I will demolecularize you. I will rip you apart code by code. Amazing though. So now that we're getting into it, I want to know, since you guys are showing up an hour early, what everybody's sort of jammy, little pajama fit looks like. So let me go.
You want me to just send mine in the Discord?
You can do that, and we can also do a little chat.
Okay, I have a suggestion for you. I would say duplicate the God campaign pictures chat, and then just name the first one like for characters only. Like for the characters that you want to like introduce, and like for the second one, like it could be for like things that we want to show in terms of like our stuff. So like it's not a whole bunch of clutter. Because like I'm having a hard ass time trying to find Oneus, or I'm trying to find like my original Solutions picture, or like the
Yeah.
guys that you put in there, because it's a whole bunch of stuff in there, because we got like all the pictures in one place.
If you want to start something in there, I think everybody has like equal access to the Discord.
Nah, I can't make chats, my dog. I would if I had the perms.
Oh, because I saw Emily made like a sub thing or whatever.
It gave me the opportunity to make a thread.
A thread, yeah. If you want to do a thread, do a thread.
Threads don't stay.
Hey man.
I think.
Hey man.
What?
That thread has
think
stayed
threads
since
stay.
Emily made it.
I was gonna say I don't think mine's gone.
Where the thread? it at?
Go up to all the nerds stuff.
Oh, that's in school days.
School days thread, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Let me
photo.
see.
Mhm.
Let me see. No, it's a little bit
Oh,
too.
shit.
Let's do something cute. Where's my cute bubbly stuff?
Oh yeah. I
Don't
gotta
know
get-
where that is.
Damn, I ain't see all
doo-doo-doo.
this.
Let's see what we got. What is this?
LDM for real. I did not see none of this.
Oh, this is
Oh,
cute.
you did?
Okay. Got a little cute song playing. Can we please start with Calum? I'm gonna say everybody arrives relatively the same time, but Calum, what do you look like rolling in?
Oh, we have a general chat. We can just put it in there. That's where all
You-
the random stuff goes.
you
My
know?
bad, y'all.
Put it anywhere you want, man. No worries. Oh, Calum, you're muted.
So, are we putting it in the pics or?
You can put it wherever you want.
All right.
Josiah, would you suggest general chat?
Yeah. I'd say general.
God
Like, all the
campaign
random,
general.
like the temporary stuff should go in like general. That's gonna get like left behind.
Okay.
And like the permanent stuff should go in the pics.
Okay.
All right. Hold on.
But
Something like that.
gotcha. Cool. Awesome.
Just really loose jammies just laying on a cloud
Okay.
and a face and a sleep mask.
Would you bring your little cosmic cloud, your cosmic cow along?
Does my cloud count as a +1 if it's technically alive?
I think that's just a vehicle. I think that's just something that you're chilling on. I don't know. You got to take it up with Fig.
Figgy.
You running the show today?
That's true.
Oh gosh, I don't
You running
remember.
the show
Did I
today.
limit? I don't think I limited how many people could bring.
You
Oh, in
also
that case,
know
all
that this
Pantheon's
is the.
coming.
You also know that this is like not the party. This is the black box thing. So Calum shows up on a cloud, loose ass jammies.
Amazing.
What are we? You know, when you accept them, what's happening here?
I'm bringing the cow.
Are you
You're bringing the cow.
Cool. Perfect?
Does the cow also have
Yeah.
a cloud?
Yeah, I've named him Scoots.
Scoots. Amazing.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
Scoots. It's got the little Heelys.
that.
Amazing.
I love that.
Yeah, you see
love that.
Calum and Scoots show up, Fig.
Hey, we're just kind of getting everything set up right now. You're welcome to kind of sit in the general area for now. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. There's a whole bunch of different kinds of like different kind of sleepy time items. Like there's like a really giant just like couch area. There's a bunch of specifically like not to tread on Ixtris tea stuff. There's specifically like sleepy time stuff. So there's like some chamomile tea, but there's also like I don't know. There might be I don't know. There's little like I don't know. Maybe if people like what's that? There's an alcoholic drink that people drink to go to bed.
Vodka.
What?
Yeah.
Sure.
120.
There's like a mini bar for if people prefer to have a little bit of something to kind of help them chill out.
Yeah.
There's little fidgets, there's anything that could help to calm, that could be a calming thing.
You talking about wine?
They're sure that could also be wine.
Sure.
I think
I'm
that
thinking whiskey.
generally here's what I'm thinking. There's a soda machine, but it's just a one soda machine. And you can request maybe what your specific sleepy time drink is.
Love it.
Everclear.
I
God.
guess it could be if you wanted.
Jesus.
If you want to go to sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna. All right, hold on. I'm gonna step in.
You know
So
yeah. So we could say Caleb goes up, starts to request Everclear, and Fig's like, okay, maybe after we do the
Your
box,
Fig,
you're
your
welcome to do
machine.
whatever you want.
Fig, your machine knows what's being requested. Fully is like, you know what? This is your machine. Hey man, that's cool. I hear you on the Everclear. This is what we're gonna do though. It's gonna give you chamomile tea with an Everclear shot in it, but it's gonna be super diluted. Like, hey man, you take it, be on your way. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I love
Next.
this.
So we're gonna. So Caleb, you go with your chamomile Everclear shot. And I'm actually gonna go to Solucious.
All right, man. Solucious will pull up on his cloud, standing on the cloud. Very, very cool Nimbus type fashion, just kind of stout, standing there. And he's like speaking to someone, but like in his head.
I'm like Bluetooth. Nice. The businessman coming in talking on a Bluetooth.
Close.
Do
That's
you
about it, basically.
do you
He's wearing this.
bring Calzy McCousington with you?
Does
Up to
McCousington
you.
want to come?
McCousington wishes to be wherever
He
business
calls
is
him
being
McCousington,
had.
by the way.
Yeah, McCousington wishes to be wherever business is being held.
I don't know if there's any
He
business here.
sure. Yeah, I'll say yeah before you go. Calzy just has his ledger he's always writing in. He pushes his little glasses up. You are heading to a slumber party?
I'm interested in finding out exactly what it is that I'm attending, because there would be no slumber over here.
Slumberless slumber party. Understood. Okay, I think I'll just take care of things here, if that's all right with you, unless you directly need me.
I don't think I'll need you, but your value is unquantifiable.
You
I'm
say
going.
you say I don't think I'll need you. Kazi looks at you, dead in the eyes. Sir, please. And he just keeps writing. Kazi turns around and really does stand on business with all of your simulacrums and clones and whatnot. And then the two that we were speaking of, just kind of,
Not too far, it's not matured yet.
yeah, no, that's right. There is a little, it hasn't even been a day yet, really. So just like a
Yeah.
little, cute little fetus version of yourself. In a business suit, the fetus size. Or the suit that you would wear normally, just fetus size. Kowsey goes and taps on the glass and goes, coming along nicely. And then, yeah, you guys, Fig, you see Solucious head up.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going
You
as
ready
good
to
as
relax?
as good as it gets. You said what?
Understandable. You ready to relax?
I'm ready to attend your event.
Valid. We'll do the best we can. Valid. So, you're welcome to the entry area. There's a lot of kind of comfy stuff for now. You know, we have a little bit of time before the event starts. But you're welcome to help yourself to the comfy area. You're welcome to help yourself to the drink station. It does take requests. Though I guess I do need to add in that
Hey,
I must
man.
request that
Doesn't mean it has to
you
listen.
request something that will still put you in a source to be able to deal with the box.
Yeah, I was wondering when we're gonna deal with that.
Just as soon as everybody gets here, pretty much.
I'm sure the large one will arrive very soon.
Hey, man. What are you looking for? You see, I'm gonna call him Vendor. V
Nice,
V
I like
E
it.
VENDR. Just a R at the end of it. Hey,
Love
what's up,
that.
man? I'm Vendor. What's your drink, man? You want a hoagie?
Speaking of me,
Yeah, just anything, man. What's good?
I think I'll pass for now.
You don't even want like an iced tea
Uh,
or a water?
I'll need some time to think on it.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta think on it type of drink here, man. And you see a perfect ice cold milkshake comes out, and you see a little kind of like nudges you in the arm. Come.
He'll like kind of nudge it out of the way. You see him kind of like slightly shiver. He'll go, you know what? Actually, I'll take a black coffee, 2 creamers, half sugar.
The milkshake turns into exactly that. There you go, man. And this thing just sort of like levitates over to you.
He'll take that, and then he kind of like goes off to the side, and then he's like talking to the organization again. Starts handling business.
Lots of business. Beautiful, love it. Standing in the corner with the coffee. We got the get the tea with the shot. Beautiful. I'm gonna go to
Hey,
Morel.
can I just say real quick, man?
Yeah, real quick.
W fit. Damn it! Somebody gonna say something.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I said it was great. It was fantastic.
Somebody gonna say
Looks
something.
very
Damn it!
comfy for
It
sleeping.
is fan- What?
Looks very comfy to sleep in.
Yeah. Of course.
Thank you. I work very
That's
hard
great.
putting that shit in the AI generator.
Love that.
Word is born.
I'm surprised it came out with no boobies. So, all right.
Emily, you need to confirm right now. Emily in the DM, you need to confirm right now on everything that this is not a Diddy party.
What does that mean? What
You
does
need
that
to
mean?
confirm right now that this is not a Diddy party. No, because he just said some shit that, bro.
Man, relax.
Confirm it now. This is not a Diddy party.
What is a Diddy party?
Listen, nobody's
Like P. Diddy? No.
Party no one will want to go to.
nobody's participating. Oh my god. And it
I
did
don't.
Good.
Do I
No
need to
Diddy
stop my
parties in this year
stream?
campaign.
Do I need to stop my
No,
stream
I'm gonna say no.
so that
it,
we?
it won't change what's about to happen.
You mean like P. Diddy? In which case, no. This is definitely not.
Okay.
From
not a
what
Diddy
I've
party.
heard.
Thank God.
From what I've heard, no.
You see, Vendor goes, "Hey, man, that's insane.
This is
None
this is
of
a
that.
Chill.
Wow.
I'm the god of dreams.
Hey, Fig,
This is a party to chill.
if you need me to, I will." And you see like a little you see a
No,
little trank
Vendor,
dart come
it's
out the
fine.
side.
Vendor,
I'll
Vendor, it's
make
fine.
him sleep forcibly.
Vendor, it's fine. Hey,
All right.
I love that for you. I
Yeah.
can make people sleep on my own. It's fine.
You know, I'm just here to help.
It's I appreciate it.
I'm just an extension of
appreciate
you. Yeah.
See like a visibly worried look on Solucius's face.
Why did
The little vending machine turns to you.
yeah. Fig looks at solutions. I didn't make him do that.
What's up?
Vendor, let's go ahead.
Y'all
It's
like
fine.
planning on
Like-
It's fine. We're not gonna
pranking
need
me or
that today.
something?
Like really
No.
aggressive. You
We
like your
didn't-
coffee?
No. Vendor,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Okay.
You did something to my coffee?
It's fine.
Oh no, the AI is going rogue.
Vendor, did you do something to the coffee? You're
Absolutely
gonna
not.
have to tell me.
Fig, I would never. And you know that vendor's telling you the truth. Like, this is your domain. There's no way
Okay.
vendor can lie to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
We're gonna move.
Don't trank anybody.
You see the little the trank thing goes in and then like gets welded shut. He goes,
Yeah.
all right.
You see, like Solutions gives you like one more side eye Fig, and then sips his coffee and gets back to what he was doing.
The coffee's delicious. Yeah. Yeah. The coffee's delicious. And vendor is, now that vendor's been like forcibly told, vendor's chill.
Cool.
Morel, you slide up. What is Morel wearing?
No. See, Merle don't slide up yet.
Oh, okay.
See, there's some things that need to happen.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So, first thing is before he leaves his domain,
God damn it.
he's gonna tell Steak, listen, I need you to stay here, right?
Moo.
And read to my tomato. You know what I mean?
Moo.
This book has the family values in it. I wrote it myself. It's kind of hard to read, but read that.
Steak just flexes in a response.
You know. Let me see. What else?
Moo.
That's pretty much it. Good job. Cow.
You see, Steak like puts his head like expecting like a pat.
Merle walks off. All right. But
just a little tear in Steak's eye, and he sucks it back into his eye.
But Merle will flick a potato behind him to Steak.
Eats
as
potato.
he walks off. Okay.
Moo.
Next. Well, yeah. Actually, he needs to get dressed first. So he will then switch into his Morte form, right?
Oh, okay.
So, same height, everything. Little 6 foot. Cool. Slick back hair, greased up. He don't do pajamas, so just he slide a nice little silk robe on. We not gonna speak on what's underneath.
No,
but he has on.
I'm sorry, no pajamas, but a silk robe.
Yeah,
not
like a 2-piece set.
I take a step back. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
that's what we think of when we think of pajamas, like the little 2-piece, the little shirt and the pants with the
Yeah.
layers.
So you're wearing clothes under your robe.
Pajamas is
he's
whatever
not
you're.
wearing- Listen.
It's whatever you sleep in. That's all it is. That's
he's
pajamas.
wearing you want him to walk up in his boxers?
You can whatever you
Listen.
want. Whatever you want to wear.
Okay.
Fig will guide you along the rules of Fig's domain.
So he's gonna have on his robe with just boxers underneath, but the robe is tied up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And the robe is tied up. You can he's showing some chest though.
Cool.
Brocky. He will then go. Well, actual mama, I'm sure she. You can design her pajamas.
Oh, she'll be in later because this is the special meeting. So
okay.
she actually, like, you guys, I'm gonna say you guys had a conversation. She said she's gonna come in with her pantheon later.
Okay.
She gives you a little kiss and then y'all go, or you go.
Okay.
But they.
So then, y'all don't see this, but his sword turns into, a needle. It's like a black needle, but he's using it as a walking stick. You can't tell. You can't really tell it's a weapon unless unless you really looking for that. So, his suave walking stick and greased back hair will then. Oh, and his golden canary will slide.
Yes.
So, Extras' domain. Oh, I forgot something though.
Exorcist domain. Okay.
Before he leaves, Axel Mama, he tells her to bring him some like specially made potato wine. But
Okay.
then he's gonna slide the extras domain.
Interesting. This is
Okay. So do we knock or what? How does this work?
I'll say you yeah, you sure you can knock.
Okay. He gonna knock with his walking stick. Type business.
Extras. The aura of Morel is out there. Does not look like Morel at all though.
I'll go up and I'll open the door.
Yeah,
I don't know. Whatever the mechanism is.
We'll say Ixus, you float up, or you roll up, and like your hair's wet, like you like somebody's knocking when you're trying to get ready for a party.
Yeah. Sure.
So I'm in search of a special type of cigar. But like, I seen my old man with it one time. He said it was some kind of dragon weed or something.
I was about to say, do I look like your weed dealer?
I mean, I'm asking, do you have it?
Do I have it?
Do you have it?
Ixus fully, there's just like a sentient weed plant just walking behind you at that moment, just smoking itself. Just fuck, bro. Just like so he is blazed on himself. Cartoonishly.
Merle gonna point intensely.
You see the
sending out
dragon
his
weed.
aura.
Yeah,
He
you
gonna say,
see it.
Him.
What?
That's one of my experiments. I don't know what you want to do with them.
Come here.
Miss, do I fucking
You can approach. But yeah, like I will like be ready.
He takes
to
like
smack a hand if I need to.
couple of steps, still well inside the domain. What's up, dude? What you looking for?
I need about 2 cigars. Nothing too strong. But
you just want to take like a stock off me, bro?
yeah, I need to fit my vibe. And Merle gonna go through his birthday hair one time. He
Yeah.
I need to fit my vibe.
Yeah, bro. I see it. I feel it. Miss, can I give him a stock off me? Is that cool? I'll grind it up for him too. I don't care.
Yep, roll it.
Shit, I'll roll it up.
2.
This is a one-time only thing. I will send you a little plant as a sign of good faith, but you will not be coming over to my domain to treat me like your dealer.
What?
I will be sending a plant after our turtle time. You can drop by and I'll send it. You don't have to drop by, but like I'll send you a plant that you will need to take care of.
Miss, like there's like stronger strains. Like, do you want to send those later or like?
What?
I'm still experimenting.
Miss, I'm gone. I can't keep a secret. I'm sorry. I can't, dude.
I'm kind of
fuck shit.
I feel you would think I would treat you as a weed dealer. That's I just came to somebody I thought of as a friend and thought they would have what I needed. And now I feel like I don't know how to feel now.
Fuck, dude, this is taking too long. Do you want to smoke me or not? Shit. Oh, Miss, I'm sorry. Miss, I'm so sorry. I just,
like I said, as a sign of good faith, I will send you a whole plant. But this was a little uncalled. Just saying. You assuming that I would have weed. It's just crazy.
Miss,
Even though I have some.
You know what?
Miss, we have a hydroponics lab. I don't.
I know who might have it. I'll take yours this time. You don't even got to send the plan. I know who might have it. I'll ask Ganesh next time.
Listen, bro. I'm gonna go with you, bro.
Oh, actually, his dad might, but okay.
I'm gonna go with you, bro. But you owe Mistress like a whole favor.
No, you can stay here.
Cool.
You can stay here.
Oh,
One.
You don't want. He grinds up some of himself.
Honestly, just take it.
Puts
Just
it
take
Still
it.
take the
fully
cigar.
puts it in
I
a.
don't want him.
Just take it. Oh, you're not getting him. I'll replant him for you for a little bit.
Oh shit! Going back in the
He's
ground,
mine.
bro. Shit.
He's...
I was just trying to finish the look. You know, I'm not really a smoker.
Plant-based body horror.
Anyway.
Got it.
Hey,
Got it. Well,
we're not
if you-
smokers.
I'll take this
You know what I'm
cigar.
saying? None of us are smokers. You know what I'm saying? We can all quit whenever we want, bro.
That's
just
an
take
annoying.
him. Just take
that's
him so he
annoying
can leave.
plant. Nope.
He
Keep
gives
him.
he gives you the cigar.
Actually, if he comes with me, he dies. So what you want to do?
Take him.
Do you want to give him the
Okay.
cigars, Ixers? Do you want to give him cigars? Or no, you give him
I
the plant?
mean, yeah.
You give him the
The
plant?
plant really will die.
Listen,
What?
if you plant me though, I ain't gotta die.
No, you stay.
What?
Give me the cigar. I'll go.
Just give him the cigars.
Hands you the cigar. He hands you two.
Morel snatches the cigar from the plant and then thanks extras. Thank you. He said, "Give me the."
Hey, nice hands. Nice hands. Oh.
And then he gonna thank extras very genuinely and then leave.
You thank him and then leave. So what you don't see is when Ixers closes the door, you don't see or hear this. Miss, you want me to like fuck this dude up? I'll fight
No.
anybody right now. I am so high.
No. Do you know who he is?
No.
Clearly, because you would not be wanting to fight him. He's a literal god of death and stuff.
And you're the goddess of plants and life and spring and all. Getting blazed as fuck, miss.
I will not be bringing you back if you die at his hands.
That's fair. And you see he takes a little seed off of him, flicks himself somewhere into your garden. Hey, I'm high enough to go against my own goddess.
I will fireball him. Fireball.
He fireballs. Ixers, roll me a con saving throw with advantage, please.
God.
It's like hotbox your own domain.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Con save with disadvantage. Or
Oh,
advantage, excuse me.
wait.
Advantage.
Okay.
Sorry, I said advantage.
That's a low nat 20.
Nat 20! Ixris!
Well, not 20.
Ixers, you are no stranger to hotboxing your own domain. You have had this thing happen to you before. You just randomly will fireball some of your plants, like sub people that are just like acting way too hyped up. And you inhale that shit in one toke. All of it is then filtered through your perfect green lungs.
Even after all that.
As pure atmosphere, and you are perfectly fine. Ixris, go ahead and grab an inspiration for me if you don't mind, if you don't already have it. Merle, you slide up to
can I still get that little seed wherever he threw it?
On a nat 20, yeah, sure. I'll let you.
I don't know
that
if you want to
seed.
keep it. You don't have to. But
No, on a nat 20, you asked for it. You get it. It is. You get the seed. Go ahead and type it in your inventory if you want to do that. Morel, you slide up.
No. I ain't gonna lie. Morel is very, very irritated now. See now? He feel like
We do need to move along though, so I will say I need you to
But-
slide up.
He's gonna, he's sliding up. He slide up with his walking stick. But damn it, at this point, he changed back to a Dragonborn. He's done. He's done. Now he's just a big ass Dragonborn in a robe.
Silk robe.
Uh,
Nothing under it.
Yep.
Fig, Morel shows up, just like this.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, how's it going? You're looking a little.
You know what?
Or do I have to roll for that?
Huh? What do you have to roll for?
Do I have to roll? Do I have to roll to see that Moral's on edge?
I think he described himself visibly as on edge, so
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Your
I,
perception's insane, so we'll say, yeah, you see it.
I hope Immoral is containing himself very nicely. He says, I hope tonight is a good night.
Yeah, we got a lot of calming stuff that we're gonna have.
I plan.
A lot of rest, huh?
He gonna say, I plan to respect your home.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. Did you not
Work?
plan to before?
No,
Okay.
I did. I just had to remind myself.
Okay.
Can you
Okay.
show me where I can go where nobody will be like in my face until we ready?
I mean, we've got the general area. It's very comfy. It's filled with a lot of couches. There's vendor over here that's just kind of at request. You can kind of make whatever you want.
Sorry.
You know, as long as it keeps you within the realm of functioning as we need to do the box. But I mean, if you need to be separate from did we already put Preeti in her own little cubby?
Preeti, I forgot about Preeti. Solutions, go ahead real quick. What's up?
At the mentioning of Morel like chilling with Vendor, like you would see you would hear Lucius like clear his throat, and then Morel, if you look at him, he would kind of side eye look at you and just wave his head no real quick.
Oh no.
Mora would acknowledge that and be like, you know what? I only need one cook in my life. One food provider. It's cool. But
That's valid.
like I said, I'm gonna respect your
That's
place.
completely valid.
I will sit on the couch.
Good coffee though. It's just I don't know if
there's
that,
also-
that vending machine
if
is
you'd like-
capable enough company.
Valid. If you'd like to take a little nap beforehand, you are welcome to go into the sleep room early. We can come and get you when everybody's here.
No, it's fine. Mora gonna sit like a couple spaces away from Solutions.
Caleb, real quick, what's up?
Very important question. Is there a ball pit, but instead of balls, it's stuffed animals?
You know, I think that there is I feel like I could see there being kind of like an at request of Fig probably just thought of giant floofy couches, but then if Caleb asks for that, if Caleb asks for a ball pit of essentially squishmallows, I assume. If Caleb basically asks for a ball pit of squishmallows, Fig would be like, sure, yeah, we can do that, and just kind of snaps and just kind of appears at the edge of the general area.
Yeah.
Caleb picks up Scoots and throws him into it, and is done.
Oh no!
Just fully is gone.
Okay.
Scoots is gone.
Oh no!
You don't see nor hear Scoots anymore. Caleb, as soon as you ask, like, hey, can I have like this and that? Vendor's like, it was always here, man. Yeah, Fig just like, Fig, as soon as your people ask you for something, it could have been there a couple of seconds before they ask. You don't know.
Yeah.
Or rather, you do know, actually.
Exactly. It's just kind of there, and then the mist of it, there's like this glittering mist, just kind of floofs away as if that area was already there and it just hadn't been revealed.
Oh yeah. By the way, I'm just gonna reiterate, You guys are gods with full domains. Your domains essentially hold like a full hemisphere worth of land. Like, you guys
Yeah.
have a continent or two to live on that is your own. But I will say, like, we're gonna try and stay localized.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think Fig's usually is
You don't have
just
to.
their bedroom, but they have expanded it for this event.
Copy.
What are you saying?
No, I saw a little message. But I will say, Morels, you jump in, you roll in, and you're looking kind of, a little miffed, a little peeved, a little chuffed, just kind of real grumbly. You see Vendor goes, my man, what's going on? I see,
Oh my god.
I see you're looking feeling a little hangry, bro. And you
Did
see
I
from
Vendor.
so you
Like,
from
Solutions
Vendor,
will walk in.
he has a full
Go ahead.
meat lover's pizza, just comes out and
Oh my
slides right over. If you want, it's there. If you don't, it's not there.
Morel can make his own choices, but I mean, if you don't mind, I just need to speak with him real quick, like over there, and with his
Get this
permission.
pork out of my face.
Yeah,
Okay.
the two like Solutions to take Morel and start like flying off.
can Fig just grab like a little I don't know, like a little like CBD tea from Vendor and just like have that on the table ready for Bro.
That Fig, a full pitcher of CBDT comes out of Vendor, and you set it on the table, and it is a forever filling pitcher that anybody can get their tea from. That is super relaxing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, man, whatever you need, we got it, bud.
So they're flying away.
Except Everclear, apparently.
As they fly
Get
away,
Everclear after we do the box.
all you hear is Merle yelling to the top of his lungs. After he said, "Get the pork out of my face," all you hear is "Ah!"
In your own little room, yeah.
Yeah. There's a little soundproof. There's a little a temporary soundproof box created.
Yeah.
Yeah, wherever they fly off to.
You go Super Saiyan in that box, and release whatever anger from that weird dragon
And I
weed
just
plant.
like conjure some like the hearing blockers real quick as he does that.
Earplugs?
Just like takes a sip of his coffee.
Did you mean earplugs?
Yeah, earplugs.
You get some beautiful,
Love it.
or like some beautiful soundproof like Bose headset that just says Fig on the side. Looks beautiful. Yeah, amazing. Truly anything that you require. I think Fig's dream magic, it's kind of like, oh, I kind of wish this thing was here, and it's a dream. And Fig, if you want to step in on this, but I mean, it's really whatever your people want.
I think it's pretty much that, like, that Fig's domain will not necessarily give you things to hype you up, but anything that is required for a de-escalation or for calming or anything like that to make somebody comfortable, then it will provide those things.
Yeah.
Things like earplugs or noise canceling or a soundproof scream box.
Yeah, and Vendor does his best to try and guess what people want, but Vendor's like, hey, if you need anything, you just ask me directly, bud, okay? Hey, scream it out. We're gonna
get it out the system, Morel.
We're gonna shoot over to beautiful, lovely. I love these intros. This is so fun. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fig. Can you please describe what Fig is wearing? Because I don't think we've had you, the host, describe anything yet.
You know those really big onesies that are like characters that people wear? Fig is wearing one, but it's a onesie of rain.
A onesie of
The cat
rain?
unicorn. The cat unicorn that we saw the other day.
That's
Fig's
cute.
wearing that, and you see the hood down, and there's just like a unicorn, like little stuffed unicorn horn sticking out the back from the hood,
That's cute.
and a bunch of a rainbow thing going down their back.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I think that's what Fig's wearing.
Do you want Rain here? Do you want all 3 of your companions here?
We will see.
Okay, sure.
They're not here right now.
Yeah, no, they're
this
not
is
here.
not the event yet. So not here yet,
Okay, cool.
but possibly.
Amazing, cool. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna actually shoot over to Ixtris. Ixtris, what do you got? You pull up to the party. Go for it.
I actually also had a onesie plan. I'm gonna post it in the Discord.
Cute.
But yeah, it's like a little cow onesie. And I'll
Oh, that's cute.
if you allow me to, I would like to bring little for like the turtle time activity. I would like to bring like personal Zen gardens for people if
Totally.
they want to play with them, or just like, I don't know.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah. Just
That
yeah.
would absolutely be fine.
Yeah, I'll have I guess my little Highland cows carry them on their backs. They're just
That's fantastic.
just all of them bringing little stacks of Zen gardens with them.
Amazing.
Dozens of Highland cows approach your door, Fig. You just hear these little gentle meh, meh, this cacophony of meh.
It just looks. How many cows do you have?
So many cows. And
A
you see
lot.
they all have
Amazing.
like trundles essentially that are holding all like the little activity on the back for all the gods. But the cows can wait outside, or you can put them in like, I don't know, a little cow room so they can go hang out. So up to y'all.
They don't have to stay.
Sure.
They don't have to stay.
Sure.
I'm just saying.
I would say so. I think I like the idea of like building this up as things come along. I think that I mean Fig would first be like, hey, how's it going? Love the cows. love the Zen gardens.
So many cows.
It's fantastic. Are you thinking all of these like are all these yours? Are these to share? Completely fine either way. Just clarifying.
They're mine. You can have
Cool.
if you wanna.
No,
I don't know,
totally
if you
fine.
want little
Then-
petting zoos.
No. Sorry,
Or
I'm sorry. I'm in the Zen gardens.
Oh. I was like, the cows, I guess. I'll give them all.
No, the cows are you can keep your cows. It's fine. I already have my cow. I love my cow.
You
That's
say
fantastic.
you say
So-
petting zoo.
So there's dozens of cows.
Dozens, truly.
They're just bringing them.
Then
But yeah.
Caleb's gonna pick off the ones that separate from the pack and put them into the pile with the stuffed animals.
Oh no, I was gonna
They're
wait.
alive.
Wait.
Caleb
wait.
zooms across, truly the speed of light as a god, and just and just like two little cows disappear.
Can Fig just snap and the cows come back?
Yes, for a second the cows are fully gone in another dimension, and then you snap, and the little cows are just.
Caleb, you already have a cow. Your cow's already in the thing.
I need
This is
more.
You have to ask. You have to use your words.
Extras, do you not mind if I take your cows?
They look scared.
They're
What are you
crying.
doing with? They're crying.
They saw 1,000 lives in the instant that Caleb picked them up. because of the difference of light speed comparatively.
Oh no.
Yeah, they'd just be like the vast expanse of infinity of space. Yeah.
Can I like
This is meant to be
hold
a.
the cows as they're crying?
Oh. Yeah, this is
It's
meant to be a calm space for everybody. You gotta chill for. I know that you gotta chill for a second.
Caleb just picks one up and slowly walks towards it.
Okay, how about this? How about this?
That one's just
Let
like
them
so chill about it, just so willing to go.
let them go and relax for a couple of days.
Exactly.
Let them forget about what just happened here. Let them just go relax in my domain for a little bit, chill. And then how about you come over and then we help you pick another cow as long as you don't traumatize them.
Boots needs
And
a
you
friend.
promise to treat them with respect.
There's a full cow support group starting because of Fig's like dreamlike, just the ability.
Yeah, I think there's a little like there's a little patch that's formed over on the side with just like some nice like fancy grass or something.
Yeah, definitely. Like
Just like
it's catered like those groups.
Yeah.
The like the Alcoholics Anonymous to where like there's a little one of the cows is already like doing the whole like therapist thing in the middle. There's the other cows who
Oh.
are picked up by Caleb with like the trauma, and like there's like Tim
Oh.
Hortons in the corner, fully catered,
Oh.
like this coffee just
And they're just like snacking.
just pointing at Caleb. Just another cow rubs the
Can I
back.
hold Caleb's hand gently and be like, no, please. Few days. Just give it a couple days. I'll invite you over.
Few is in 2 or 3.
Let's say 7.
That's a week.
Let's
not a
just
few.
say let's say 6 hour, 6 days, 23 hours. Let's do that.
You know
How
what?
about
That's
that?
that's fair.
Okay.
The cows start to come out of their trauma. You see they all go
You're
into
coming
another.
with me.
They immediately go back into their trauma. Just
Yeah,
immediately,
we
yeah.
close the area.
Can we have them disappear?
They
And
yeah.
also about the Zen Gardens, people can have them if they want to.
Yeah, so
and
the
if
cows
they're trash, I'll take them with me when I leave
So-
to help you
Oh
clean up.
no.
So the cows relapse immediately, and then you guys poof into another room. I'm gonna say everybody. So like Morel, Solucius, Caleb, you guys.
Just missing Novus.
It is. You guys get a little Zen garden just appear right in front of you, kind of floating. There's a little tiny rake. There's sand, and then there's like a little tiny boulder, and then you guys can just kind of play with it. A Fig, you also get one as well, obviously as the host. Yeah, immediately.
See, I think Caleb would like make a whole Zen garden really fast. Just be like, all right, and then make a new one, and then a new one.
Yeah.
And just keep remaking it over and over.
Yeah, super
With the same
ADHD.
one?
Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful, amazing. We're gonna move on. So, we have most of our players here. Last but not least, Novus. Here's the thing. The reason why I wanted to get to you last. What have you been attempting to do with the box? Because I think Novus would do some fuckery, unless I'm wrong.
No, you're absolutely correct.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I think firstly, I've been like scanning it and sort of trying to figure out like the material it's made of.
Okay.
Probably because it's my own domain, I figure I'd be allowed to cast Identify without touching it, I would assume. Because obviously that is technically a component of Identify.
You
But I
can.
can't really risk touch it again. I also want to make Modrons touch it, because they're not technically like alive in that sense. And see what happens.
Cool. I'm gonna answer all of these questions for you. So, because you have had time, that would be the equivalent of like you just rolling a bunch of dice forever. So eventually you are gonna succeed wildly. So here's what we do. The box is made out of proprietary technology that you have yet to create. Novus, this box is a cooperative project between you and Ixtris.
Specific question: is it celestial ore?
That material is similar, vastly more dense. Heart of a star type shit is what we're talking about. Like the heart of a star of celestial ore. Like it's not necessarily made of the heart of a star. It's made of like celestial ore that's been refined and condensed so many times. Like when you fold the steel of a sword, like 5,000, 10,000 times, it's just so ridiculously dense that it's stronger than anything else you've ever made. If you have had Novus, if you were able to work on your celestial ore for a little over 1,000 years, this is what it would be. But you'd also have to work with Ixtris to get that strange technology that's also built into it, like the roots. It's almost like this thing is a brain and also a small world onto itself. This thing is so vastly complex. Give me a your god expertise roll with disadvantage. You've only had a day on this thing.
You never gave me one.
Did I not give you one? Oh, then it would be your Tinker's Tool check. I think it's plus 17.
Yeah.
That is what I mean for you specifically with your god expertise.
But I already have that. So that was disadvantage, yeah.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
What'd you get?
That's an 8 and a nat 20 for a total of 25.
So on a 20, so this check is this is an insane check.
A nat 20.
With what you're looking at here on a 25, it's your tech. You know it's Ixtris's her own biotech. You sense something else deeper here. Something that could not possibly be as organized as this thing could be without, and something in you clicks. You feel a gear snap as you connect two thoughts of something that you feel like was not even related at all. You think about how I'm sure you've had conversations with Seleucus. And the way he's like, oh yeah, I organize my people, blah blah blah. I do this. It's kind of like, speaking off the cuff. You think there's more than just yours and Ixtris's tech in here. The way that Seleucus works, his mind, because you have, seen certain things by touching the box already, you think that there is a multitude in here of smaller beings working, transferring information, collecting information. But that's what we're going to get to there. So, Novus, we're going to kind of push. Did I get everything that we were talking about?
What happens if I make the Modrons touch it?
Nothing happens at all. The Modrons are perfectly
You had
happy
the
to touch
Modrons
it.
touch it the first time, and nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah,
happens
when
at
we
all.
first got the box.
They touch it, they lift it with like, a couple hundred of them underneath it.
I'll get the big ones to do it.
Big ones do it. The big ones do it just fine. Still they have to like stomp. But we're gonna push forward. Novus, you show up to the party. What's your fit?
Well, firstly, I've never asked, but am I allowed like a bag of holding, or even like a limited use sort of bag of holding, whatever? Just so it's not like a regular bag, essentially. Just so I can fit like bigger things that are than the bag.
I don't see why not, as long as it pertains to your activity. As long as it pertains, if it pertains to the thing that you're bringing, your whatever activity that you're bringing, I don't see why not.
I mean,
As long as
technically it would. Basically, I
as
just
long
want.
Huh?
Essentially, I figure. I mean, we're all gods, and I can't exactly carry like a dozen plus bags on myself all the time. So just having a bag of holding would make more sense. Although technically, I want a briefcase of holding.
I think that's a DM question.
I approve. It's fine. Just as long as like if it's not. So we'll limit it to up here on the Celestial Heights. I'll say yes.
Oh yeah.
Like if we're
It's
going to
literally
Aya,
just for more like flavor than anything else.
yes. If we're going to Aya, you don't have any of that shit.
Okay.
Cool.
So, I have like I said, it's a briefcase, but it's got like the satchel strap on it. And I'll put the picture in the chat because basically I look like my normal self, just the typical, like Warforged, where it's the carved bone still. But I'm just wearing basically just these nice sort of blue pajama shorts with the runic styles on them. You can ignore that little top bit. I don't know why it added that. It just did. So yeah, I'm just fully just wearing shorts and nothing else. But there they are, the super like comfy fabric pajama shorts. And again, I got the little briefcase as a satchel, and that's it.
Amazing. It's sleep shirts and Mary Poppins bag.
Pretty much.
Amazing.
So yeah, I'm just gonna like warp, I don't know, like 20 feet away from your domain and just walk up completely normal. There's no like shenanigans or trying to be fancy. I'm just walking up.
Sounds good.
Like, hey, I'm here. Looks like I'm a little late compared to everyone else.
It's all good.
Here.
Not late. Last isn't late.
Cool.
You guys all showed up
head straight to a
relatively the
bench.
same time.
I was gonna say we got couch area. We got vendor over there has nice calming whatever you want kind of beverage.
Hey man.
As long as it's as long as it's something that allows us to still work with the box. If you want to imbibe after that, then you can do whatever you want.
Oh, I'm all right. I don't actually need to consume. I just do it to mostly be polite. So
Okay.
I'm good.
I guess
I'm just gonna head straight to like a bench that I assume there's like a typical picnic bench there where you can all sit.
There's a couch. I like the idea of it being like one of those almost, what's the like scalloped, those like shell couches that are like circular, and then there's a giant circular ottoman in the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna
maybe
say
a little thingy, a tray in the middle that you can actually use as like a table bit.
yes, like if you want Fig, I was imagining like just the floor, and then just kind of like how like a house turns into like a den, like you just get a recessed floor, and then just like there's this beautiful sofa set you can jump down into. But up to you. Yeah, I like it.
And exactly, I like that you can go down into it, and specifically the sofa is deep enough that you can sit on it cross-legged if you want.
Yes.
It's a good. It is a comfy couch. It is a good sit couch. It is also a good nap couch. Yes, it's a good chill couch.
Okay, I go straight over there. I place my briefcase down. I open it up. I put the codes in. I open it up. I take the box out. Well, the box that's wrapped in a cloth that's in a box. I take that out, and then I take out a bunch of paperwork, and I basically set it out in front of where everybody's gonna sit, and it's basically just like a sort of breakdown of everything I've learned over like the past 24 hours or 12 hours or whatever I've had with the box.
Love that.
So everybody just has a little handout. So everything Christian just told me is basically just on this piece of paper. So yeah, I just put that round for everybody to read, and then I'm basically just gonna sit there and wait for everybody to gather. And then when they do, I'll be like, before we, do any touching, just read the paperwork first. I know some of you want to get handsy quickly, but the reading is necessary. Trust me.
I think
Could
that
I have
I
a
think
copy of that,
Figs.
please?
I was
Of
gonna
course,
say
you can take this with you. It's fine.
he's gonna go grab Morel from the scream room, grab Caleb from the Squishmallow area. Just hey, you can go back to that later. We got stuff to do now.
We've got to work before we can relax.
Exactly.
It's work hard, play hard. So you've got to do both.
It's Lucius. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Could I have like this will all probably happen like instantly, but like with Fig's permission, like obviously it's your domain, so like you'll get like a Solutions wants to do this, like yes or no.
I like that.
He wants to summon in his, well, for y'all it's just it'll just be Solutions, but he wants to summon in Solutions, but y'all know it as one of his clones.
Sure.
So Lucius 5?
So
It's a 740.
y'all would know 248 would pop up. He would already have skimmed over it. He'll give the paper to 248 and then he'll like poof away.
Cool.
Yeah, if Figs
Put it
allows
out
all that, then I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
you
they
like
would.
you see like Solucious in the crazy green trench coat, and then like a regular Solucious in his regular clothes pops up. He gives the papers to him and then he poofs away.
Green.
Just don't
Yeah,
let
like in the
that
picture.
information leak anywhere.
Oh, it is green. Nice.
Yeah, but from afar it looks black. Oh,
I, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm telling you, Christian, the AI is so legendary, bro. It did everything that I wanted it to, bro. Literally. WAI. It was literally in the message. I said dark green, black from afar.
Nice. Hey, that worked out.
That's blue.
Look at Chris double checking. Excuse me, sir.
I was more thinking whether those shoes were supposed to be the Gucci symbol or not.
I actually had to go back
I just
and
said
look.
gold cuffs. That's all I said was gold cuffs.
Yeah. Exactly. I fully.
I thought it was Gucci,
Yeah.
so I zoomed in. They were like, "Did he try and get Gucci?" It's not.
Yeah. He's got a
It
pinky
looks-
ring too. Like he's very fashionable here.
No, I think that's like an error in the photo. Like his skin just right there is white on his pinky for some reason.
AI doesn't make
You
mistakes.
know what? Pinky ring. Hell yeah. Pinky ring. Pinky ring now.
In honor of Fig, it's like a mood pinky ring. It's like a little like the color changing
Nice.
kinda, maybe. I don't know. It's up to you. Anyways,
you.
I recommend
His
cute
would just
things.
be whatever the color of neutral is.
Cool. It just is. Nobody knows it's a mood ring
Moving on.
because it's always the same color.
Just
Oh, at least he's
gray,
relaxed.
gray,
Valid.
boring.
Valid. It'd be like that constant blue.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, everybody looks
The-
at
the, like,
Solutions mood
that
ring.
blue the mood rings always end up at.
Honestly, because it's just body heat. All right, here we go.
Exactly.
Now that we've cracked a conspiracy theory of mood rings, we're gonna move on. You guys all are sitting in your respective seats. Your little you guys are sitting around. And Novus, you have the box in front of you. It is primed, it is ready. And I'm going to be starting my timer.
All right, let's start the timer off good.
Yep.
Does, from what you said before, does casting a spell on this here thing do anything other than like him casting identify in his own domain? I'm asking you and Novus, like what would happen if I tried to cast a spell that would give me information on the box?
Yeah, let me pause on this because I didn't answer that actually. So Novus, you have to cast identify on it. You get nothing back.
Nothing at all.
No.
Okay.
Not even that like this thing exists.
Yeah, because it's not of this
That's
time.
Interesting.
But
Oh my god.
I
Something I
would like
didn't
to.
even touch on. I'm so sorry. Novus,
Ooh,
before you left your tracker on the woman in black. I am so sorry, guys. Holy shit. I can't believe I forgot about this.
Pause the box timer.
I did. It's already been paused. Not even
We
a few
ran out of
seconds in.
time.
man, jumped us out of 3 seconds, man.
Before you left for the party, Novus, you have been tracking this woman in black, or at least you've been trying to. Because as soon as you got back from the tea party, you noticed something. She hasn't been anywhere. Not that you can track. And then something interesting happens. You see appearing on your monitor, bloop, 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 the way it was supposed to have been tracked, in Calum's domain. Calum, what would you have been doing as soon as you got back from the tea party? Just a quick few sentences.
From the tea party. See, that would have been about the same time that she would have been putting the baby constellations to sleep. So, putting the constellations to sleep and then checking up on the rest of, like, space and stuff.
Amazing. Thank you, Calum. Novus, your tracker is a teeny tiny Modron. This Modron has the ability to record and send things back to you. So, on the screen, you get a grainy black and white picture. And you see like little flaps of cloth in front as like, this outfit whips around the woman in black. And then you see Calum clear as day. And you know the woman in black is in Calum's domain. And you see Calum herding these little baby constellations. And from the woman in black, you hear, okay, interesting. The ability to traverse cosmos in an instant. Manipulation of universes. Understood. Recording that, sending it back. The woman in black disappears from your monitor, is gone, fully gone again. The Modron.
She's recording what I can do?
The Modron blacks out black and white static, and then reappears. Solucious, what would you have been doing right after?
I got back from the tea party. I believe we
talked about that, right?
Yeah.
So Novus, you would see the woman in black has a clear view of Solucious talking to his organization, doing the whole corporate speech and everything. And she goes, okay, yeah, all right, so the ability to manipulate thousands and thousands of clones at once, simulacrums rather, okay, and organizing them. And you see, like, zips out of the building that they're currently in, and Novus, you see rows upon rows of these buildings. Correct me if I'm wrong, Solucious, but all of these buildings in your domain with like problems being run and answered, correct? Kind of like a mainframe of a computer, just like so many highways and intersections and just things working in their own buildings. Novus, you see, okay, the ability to solve problems in an instant. Okay. Coupled with, okay, got it. Recording and sending. Gone. Black and white, fills the screen again. Morel, what about you?
Um,
I think you were
I
training with
mean, he
Thor,
went to
right?
With Thor.
he went to Ganesh house
You went to
after,
Ganesh,
and
but
then
specifically in your domain, you were
and,
with Thor.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, after.
So, Novus, you see, she appears in Morel's domain, and watching this insane battle with Thor, it is domain shaking. And you see she's muttering to herself, near unlimitless potential in energy here. The kinetic foundation of, okay, okay, got that. And you see she records the clip of Morel devastating Thor, and got that. Okay, reporting back. Disappears. Ixris. And yourself. Is there anything you would be doing that maybe you don't want people to see in your domain after the tea party?
Just the mushroom thing,
Mushroom.
and then sending my. Well, not that I don't want. Well,
Kind
I
of, sort
guess
of.
I don't want them to know because it is my domain to protect. And then also like writing my letters, getting stuff to people, visiting my family.
Oh shit. Novus, you see, she appears again. The Modron sends you back this information. You see Ixris talking to this little mushroom man covered in ears, and reports back exactly what we talked about last session. And you know who the fuck had the mushroom ear out. You know it was Ixris. You know Ixris has a bunch of information on people. You don't know whether or not the party was because Ixris wanted information or because Ixris wanted to just put on a party. But why would she put the ears out there? So, you also see her. So you see her muttering, okay, the ability to, at nearly any range, um, put polyps and spores where they should be, where they need to be, where she wants them to be, almost at an alarming rate. Okay, understood. You see Ixris talking to the sun itself, and you hear, Beta, it's so good to see you. We saw your party. Very cool, man. Very cool. Loved it. Are you saying anything to your dad?
Oh, I didn't even wait on.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like it would have been nice if you were there too.
Oh, come on now. You know we can't always be around, you know? I when I stand in
Mm-hmm.
a room, I mean, I blind everyone. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
And you somehow can hear him like snap a collar. Uh but you are so cool, Beta. Loved you so much. And you see, Novus, the most, whatever you think would be the most beautiful partner, like the most perfect looking partner, that appears to you. The embodiment of beauty. Ixris, your mother walks up. Ah, so, so glad. She gives you like a beautiful little hug. Like everything she does is beautiful and graceful. Ah, I'm so glad to see that you were able to put on a wonderful tea party for your friends, and that you came out of it alive. That happens a lot with us gods. Sometimes something happens, you have to fight a monster, or you have to make sure to put other people in their place. You know what we warn you about. And uh, another question is just, when are you going to get married? Or because we're waiting on, you know your brothers. We don't really put a lot of stock in your brothers. It's really,
Oh, so you don't care about them?
well, you're the responsible one, Ixris. It's not that we don't
Parentified
care.
child.
It's just that she looks up into the sun, not getting blinded. It's just we in your dad, we have certain expectations, and we don't think that
So
your
anyway,
brothers.
about the monster.
Right. So
What
that's
monsters?
right. Well, I mean, we saw you fighting on Ea, whatever that planet is.
Do they know? Like, do they recognize what it is? Can I ask? Sorry, I know this is like
No. It's fine.
in a
I'm throwing a curveball at you right now.
like.
You
Can
ask him.
they recognize what that tech is or anything?
They shrug. No, I know about stuff I do. Your mother, she knows
Are they
stuff
lying?
about she does. No, they're fully not lying.
Okay.
They just shrug. They go, "How would we know?" Anyways, make
Because
sure.
it's not something I had planned. Oh, sorry.
Listen, think about Preeti. Okay, she could potentially be a good partner for you. She has a big dowry. Just, give us, we want kids. Okay, we want grandkids. So
With her?
we've had our kids. I don't know, make it work.
Ew. Anyway,
The point is, make us happy.
bye.
You in your own domain say bye to your parents who are literal titans, and they go, "But we're not done talking," and they fully disappear.
I run.
You don't need to run. You just shift your
Okay.
domain, and the sun goes
Perfect.
back to where the sun was. You see your mother just kind of disperses into these over the top, gorgeous, like gold, filigree sakura blossoms. Just these beautiful cherry blossoms. They're too beautiful to be real.
Fake ass. I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that.
She doesn't hear it if you don't want her to. If you don't want her to, she doesn't hear it. Novus, you see all of this, and you hear the woman in black. Oh, okay. So Titans still exist here. Interesting. Makes a note. She goes, understood. Recording, reporting back. Gone. Novus. She appears in your domain. Oh, what's up, Bixers?
Sorry, one last question.
Yeah.
Are the Titans not supposed to exist, or is she talking specifically of Ixris's domain?
You don't know?
Yeah, Titan's supposed to be gone.
You don't know.
Okay.
Nobody
D&D
knows.
lore.
Nobody
D&D lore.
knows. Nobody fully knows. Actually, no, it's before she gets back to your. We didn't touch on Fig at all, did we? Fig, what were you doing right after you were just getting ready for the event, or what?
I was gonna say, really,
Wasn't
yeah.
Fig
The only
going to the one person? Wasn't
the only thing
Fig going to
Memnor. The only time that Fig would have spent in their domain is when they came back with Memnor after
Okay.
the whole dream sequence or prepping for the event. Yeah.
You come back with Memnor, right? Because Memnor's in your domain, correct?
Yeah, because we had the whole dream thing, and then we decided to try having Memnor, because Memnor was saying that the only time they'd gotten sleep was in my room, so I offered to let them sleep in there.
You, Novus, Flash, this thing is in Fig's domain. This thing is in there without Fig having to be in there. Fig, you open the door.
When it's in bedroom mode.
Fig, you open the door to your domain. You walk in with Memnor.
Mm-hmm.
This thing immediately starts to mutter, the woman in black. Oh, interesting. Befriending a giant. Okay. Aligning themselves with a certain. I see it now. Recording that. Reporting back. Flash. Novus. Static. For an eerily long time. Flash. Right behind you. Your back is being recorded, Novus. She notices. Do you turn around?
No, but I'd immediately try to trap her.
How would you do that?
It's my domain. So essentially, it would just be as simple as me thinking, like, activate traps, because I'm fully imagining I'm in one of my many labs, and I've decked the shit out of them to catch people and stop people from coming in. So it'd essentially be like almost like a force cage type deal, but trying to also block like the plane shift at the same time, because I know technically that's the only way out of a force cage. But whether I'm strong enough to do that, even in my own domain with this person, I don't know.
Novus.
But I would try.
Novus. You hear, I mean, it is literally a split nanosecond that you see the image. You're like, traps. Boxes upon boxes, planes upon planes are being like loaded onto this figure. You have your own camera, which is that little robot, and she reaches down because she noticed it, and she grabs it and she pulls it up to her face. Her face shrouded in shadow as she points the camera directly at it, almost like that staticky, and she looks right at it. She goes, appreciate it. But you've already allowed me in. Crushes it. You hear from the inside, release, and she says whatever password you set on these things, everything unlocks. You see her for another split second, waves by, she's gone. Cool.
Well,
so now
at least you didn't see what I was trying to do that day.
Now we go back to the party, yay! Because we're having so much fun.
So, given that, as we're now all sat round in this, giant sofa thing, I'm gonna say to everyone, before we touch this box, I should probably be a bit honest with you guys.
And I'm starting the timer again.
As you were all, failing to catch the woman in black, I kind of managed to attach a tracker. And the tracker told me after Ixtris's event, she went round all our domains. I don't know how it would go in and out, but when I could track, it appeared in one domain, then would glitch out, then would go to another domain, glitch out. So she's been watching us.
In like the shower, or?
I don't know. It's just a tracker. I only saw where she was.
Because she can watch me if she wants. I don't care.
I second that.
Business.
Okay.
I second that.
That's crazy. That's a crazy statement.
See,
not in this hour though. Not in this hour though. But
the main point here is that she's able to get in our domains. When she appeared in mine, I tried to trap her. Did not work. She somehow knew how to get out of my systems.
That's nothing new for my domain. My domain's free to everybody.
Mine certainly
except
is not.
That bastard Zeus.
So nothing's private.
As far as I can tell, again, all I know is that she went into our domains. No more than that.
Here's my thing real quick. Novus, do you share exactly what was seen? Or do you just say, okay?
I'm just saying I only tracked her, so I only know she was in our domains. I'm giving no actual details that I could see or hear what was happening. They should not know that.
He's seen.
Only that she was in your domain.
We roll inside.
In my domain.
I'm gonna say at the moment, you guys are all here under an insane secret. At the moment, there's no reason to believe that anybody's lying, but I will allow insight checks flat if you so choose to.
So I can finesse the timer. I can't really participate in the insight because I have been trying to cast a spell since I came in the room.
What's the
So I
spell?
don't mess up our timer. I'm casting Legend Lore.
On who specifically?
The box.
Legend lore on the box? Does it say it targets an
Uh-huh.
item or a creature?
Person, place, or object.
Cool. Okay. I'll allow you to cast it immediately, which is fine. Fig, what's up?
I think the Fig is going to do
Okay,
insight
cool. I'm gonna do me a nice
specifically because they know that they've been with they've been letting a giant sleep in their bedroom.
Do you tell your party this?
I don't think that they would be hiding. They wouldn't be hiding that they've been interacting with Memnor on a like dream god to dream god basis. They would not have told people that they would not have told people that there were sleepovers happening.
You don't want them getting the wrong idea.
Of course.
That's another thing. I'm so sorry that I keep interrupting, but I have paused this timer because this is all too interesting now. Have you, and I barely let not even a couple of seconds go by before I pause it, but have you set up a place for Memnor to where Memnor cannot get out during your meeting?
I feel like Fig would have probably Fig. Well, here's the other thing: is Memnor sleeping right now? I feel like this is during the day.
That's up to you. Memnor loves to sleep no matter what, so it's up to you.
Valid. I think that if Memnor is sleeping in there, then Fig probably would have just been like, "Hey, I'm gonna go take care of something real quick. I'm gonna lock the door for now, but I'll unlock it when it's time for the event. Should you
Okay.
want to join? If not, you're welcome to just stay in here."
Okay. Can I just real quick? Can you just do like one more head scritch because I really want to go back to sleep?
Hey,
Is that okay?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scritch him back to sleep.
Just so quick.
Mhm.
Truly magic
Yeah.
fingers.
Yeah.
Cool. Interesting.
So yeah,
Memnor's
so they
there.
would've-
Yeah.
Yeah, Memnor's in the other
Yeah,
room.
okay.
Like if we're thinking of this as this has been expanded into
Mhm.
this general area, and there are these other rooms that we're gonna get to later on,
Mhm.
there is a door that is Fig's locked bedroom.
Cool. Okay. We're gonna try and push forward. Legend lore. What, Fig?
But
I'm gonna do my insight
whenever we
first.
get to insight checks. Yeah.
Oh, everybody insight checks. Let me know if you got, or just let me go through it. I got it. Okay. Insight checks. Looks like everybody wanted to roll.
Why do you keep saying I keep taking a long rest on the bottom of my screen when someone rolls?
Yeah, no, same. It keeps giving it until I exit out.
It's not giving me. It's not giving me a long
yeah,
rest. You keep
it
saying it.
gives me the notification until
I'm
I
about to
exit
refresh.
Calum,
out. I did get a nat
Morale.
20, by the way.
Fig, come on. Solucious.
I'm in my domain. I guess that worked out.
It is in their domain.
Why did we roll again,
Chrono shift.
Solucious?
Chrono shift.
You sneaky bastard. Ixtris with the 8. Ixtris, you know,
She's worried about cow therapy.
you're in your cowsy onesie, and you know the cows really need your attention because they keep on relapsing every time they look over in Caleb's direction. So,
Well, actually, can I ask you something? Due to the details of Chrono Shift, would the 14 have passed?
No.
Then yeah, I would have used it.
absolutely not, because, well, I don't need to tell you because. Fig on a
Yeah, you
nat
just had to tell me if it passes or not.
Fig on a nat 20. You're the only one who
Damn.
passes this.
Really?
Novus.
Don't make me use stuff, Christian. Do not make me use stuff. I will use stuff to pass this, bro. I will use stuff. Don't make me take a level of exhaustion, Christian.
Up to you.
Damn, Novus, a 28?
What you trying to do? You trying to give me some more things that you want to use up?
Nah, you got it.
Novus, you there?
You got it.
What?
Fig got a nat 20 on insight against you.
Right.
And that's the only person who succeeded.
I just want you to keep that same energy when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, when I gotta do some similar shit. Just keep that same energy. Go ahead and give me that 35, whatever it is you gave him. Just give me that same energy. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Hey, peace and prosperity, man.
Oh. Where'd he go?
I'm back. I had to check on my dog.
So
Okay, cool.
Novus, so here's the thing, it's a nat 20. How will Novus award that?
Well, I would say, thing is with this, obviously insight, you can't like just learn information.
Right.
Yeah.
You're sort of learning how. So it's not exactly like I'm lying to you guys, but I'm clearly am withholding information. So there's something I'm not telling you about what's happening, or how I'm withholding
Can-
something from you. So you could
can
either,
Fig-
so it'd be up to you to whether you wanted to push that and be like,
Yeah.
I don't think you're telling us the whole truth here. Tell us.
So,
That would be
yeah.
up to you.
So does Fig push?
I think figures. So what did? Okay, so you put the tracker. What did you? I mean, what did you? What did you see? Like how? Like what comes in with that tracker?
It's just a tracker. It shows me. Obviously I don't have a map of your guys' domains or anything, so it's basically just showing me that she was in your domain and then a blip moving around.
Could I chime in on something?
Just that?
Again,
Because I have
still
prior
on a nat
experience.
20. This would still be. I'm
Yeah,
withholding.
yeah.
So
I don't know though, because like off of what he just said, like Solutions definitely would have said something because that's kind of contradictory to like previous actions.
So real quick, I'm gonna allow Fig's nat 20 and as an open air question to go ahead and count for everybody to learn a little bit of info. Novus is telling the truth. This much is obvious. There was a tracker. You guys remember, I think he even told you. You don't know what his tracker's capable of. So
That's what I was going to speak on.
So could he be holding shit back? He could. Why? You're not sure. But if you want to turn this into an argument or an altercation, that is fully up to you. I'm just letting you all know you have no clue about what he has, and he could be telling the truth. But Fig, specifically, something feels off.
Mm-hmm. I think Fig. I don't think the Fig wants to make this a fight, especially right before they're gonna have to host something for a night.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think Fig is just going to give Novus this look that's that clear look of like, I don't believe that you're telling me everything, and I'm going to like the I don't believe you. I don't that kind of look.
Cool. I'm gonna say you guys exchange a look. Solutions, was there one or two things you wanted to add real quick?
Not anymore. After Fig would give Novus that look, Solutions would step back.
Cool. I think everybody clocks that look.
Kind of like not physically, but like
emotionally from the conversation.
I think Fig would also then probably make eye contact with Solucious and a similar kind of, okay, so we're all acknowledging that this is not all the info.
Everybody gets that look.
Nah,
This feels-
you
this
would get
doesn't
that
feel
feeling
right.
of Solutions is something different. He like you can tell like he didn't see what you saw
Okay.
I'll say
to
everybody
honor the role.
everybody sees the
Valid.
look. Ixtris is the only one who's like literally brushing cows down, who's just is not paying attention. But I'll say for the sake of the campaign, Ixtris, you bring one of your traumatized cows back over to brush it while you guys go over the box. So, resuming, this is it. We are resumed. Novus, you have the box. Everybody has the box.
And I
Last
cast
thing
my
before we
spell.
touch it, I'm casting See Invisibility. And I want to look round and see if the woman in black is here.
No, she is not here. Solucious, what were you doing?
And then I was casting Legend Lore on the box.
Legend Lore gets nothing back.
Uh,
Even from the description, nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Legend Lore gets back. This is an object that has been tinkered with by Novus artifacts. It has been in Novus's domain for such and such hours. The first known interception of this object was at the hunt of Ixtris's tea party, and basically it tells you everything you currently know about the box. What's
Even
up,
though we
Ixtris?
already have more information on the box, it says that it gives you more precise and detailed information on what it is.
It can't. Ixtris.
Can I cast Find Traps on it?
You find no traps.
Like anything that would inflict a sudden or an unexpected effect that we would consider harmful or undesirable?
Since you are going to be basically here, god damn it. Since you guys are going to be purposefully putting yourself in harm's way, this is not a trap. This thing is just reacting to you touching it. And then Novus. What did Novus want to say? I think I saw your hand raised.
Nope.
Okay. Who else? Caleb?
so me and Fig are gonna touch it together.
Okay. Is everybody else okay with this? Because you see Caleb and Fig exchange glances. Anybody else want in on touching it?
Solucious would step back in, not really specifically looking at anyone, but he would say, since information here comes at a scarcity, I think I'll join you guys in on touching the box since we aren't very too kindly to sharing information.
Murrow will touch it too. Okay. Well,
Oh, interesting. Okay, Caleb, Fig,
Should we
Morel
all go?
are all gonna touch it. That's the
Should
thing.
we all go? Because both me and Solutions have done it before, so we have the experience.
At that point, if we've already gotten most people here, might as well.
Sure.
I mean, it might make it easier for us to survive if we're all there.
Caleb, as you say that, you feel something deep within you understand this to be true. Caleb, you know, with the help of multiple gods.
Your mic's tweaking.
Yeah,
yeah,
I was
your
gonna
mic's-
say something sounded weird. Something's going in
Sorry.
and out.
You just want to move it 1 sec.
I thought that was just me. I was trying to figure
Yeah,
out
no,
what mic
I
settings
was,
were.
I was trying to listen to be like, is this just mine?
Is everything good now? Am I okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So sorry.
yeah,
Okay, you'll have to restart because
I-
I didn't catch most of that.
yeah.
Okay. Caleb, at saying that as you say it, you realize it would be easier. Something inside of you knows that this is a truth, not just of the box, but it is a universal truth that if multiple gods put themselves together and befriend each other, do all of this, party up essentially, you will make things easier on yourself, especially with unknowns of the universe like this thing. Despite the fact that it might be from Novus, from Ixtris. And you have like, oh, why didn't we all just touch it together in the first place? Y'all reach your hands forward. You touch the box. You are all sucked into the box. The roots of the box intertwine with your cosmic beings. You all feel sharp jabs. Novus and Seleucus, this is a very familiar feeling. You welcome it almost. But this is different this time. Because Novus, Seleucus, you are not alone currently. You are all at the same time standing on the same dais, under the same light, all looking in a similar direction. You may attempt to look around, but to the sides, pitch black. Behind, pitch black. You look over the edge of the dais. There is nothing for miles, leagues, kilometers, whatever distance you have in your mind. Washing machines, however you measure. And you feel a deep, deep concern that if you were to step off this dais, you being a god would not necessarily save your life in this moment. You all look forward. There is a narrow, very narrow walkway connecting your dais to another dais, roughly 20 feet away. I'm going to need everybody to roll a d4 for me. No way. The majority roll was 3 or higher. Okay. You all look forward and you see in the foreground there are 9 beings. Before, there was only 1 at a time. Now, there are 9. You look forward and you feel immense power radiating off of each one of these beings. There's another thing that you feel, though. None of these beings are themselves. They're not who they once were necessarily. They are faded images of a long distant memory. They all introduce themselves, and I'll put these names later on for you. The first 3 are extremely technology based. You have met the first 2, Nurmiti and Demiurge. There's a third named Sozo, who presents himself with sort of like a shawl covering his face, and then just like a beautiful kimono. You can never see his face, but you do see lights light up behind it, as it looks like he's changing emotions. That is a first group of 3. Nurmiti, Sozo, and Demiurge. The next group you see all look as if they could one-shot Morel in a fight. And this is Morel we're talking about. This is one of the greatest fighters of the gods. You see the first one, you recognize, Fig, Syncrusi, the 100-hander with the axes. The second one, all the rest of these nobody has met yet. You do not recognize them. The second one is Tairitsu. You see she is covered in blades, swords. She is actively bleeding because of probably was in a fight recently. You see another one, Sangharsha, who merely has just extreme amounts of calluses on his 4 fists. And you see that he is wrapped and bandaged. He has 4 fists. He looks like he's always ready to fight. I'm sorry, Sankarsha is a she. So all 3 of these are like more female oriented. Syncrusi, Tairitsu, Sankarsha. The last 3 is another group that they are all soft light surrounds them. They put off a sweet perfume or even just a calming feeling. Their names are Javalika, Shinmitsu, and Oikiotita. Those 3 are amorphous, ever changing. If you ever think that any one of them is a certain form, they immediately change and are fluid. They all are deeply beautiful. Goals. They all are deeply beautiful with just this sense of, holy shit, I'd really like to take them out. But also, they're so intense, I don't know if I could ever ask them. They're just powerful to the point that they couldn't destroy you necessarily with just like a slap like the other 3 could. But it would bury you to be dismissed by one of them because you in this moment yearn for their attention so badly. These 3 groups appear before you 6. I'm going to need Constitution saving throws from everybody right now, rolling flat.
Everybody get
What
plus
if-
5. Everybody get
Yes,
plus 5.
you may use an aura, any auras. Not the nat 20, that is crazy to me.
What
Calum
if
an
I
18. What's up?
what if I have what if I get an advantage from something? I'm trying to figure out why I have that, but I have an advantage on con.
I'm gonna go to your sheet real quick. Let's.
Or do I still roll flat?
I believe. Fuck me. Hold on. Oh, you have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, so that's what it gives you. You are not currently being poisoned. Just roll flat.
Oh.
Is it still flat for me and Lucius, despite being in here before?
Yes. You have not
Hmm.
seen the rest of these gods. You don't know what's happening.
Plus 5.
Yes, everybody add 5 to their roll. So we have
What
a nat
happened when
20,
I rolled this the
Love it.
first time?
a nat 20, a 30,
You got obliterated, didn't you?
a
This roll happened after I asked the
24,
question, though, so this is weird.
17 plus 1. Did you get a nat 1?
Oh my God, everybody's about to say something.
No, so Lucius got a 17. You got a 17 plus 1, so you're fine. Novus got a 17. Okay, so Lucius, you're at
Plus 5.
23. Yeah, plus 5. Ixtris, 11. Novus, 17. So, for
22, because of the plus 5.
so my bad, 22. For
Damn, Ixtris.
Novus, Ixtris,
I'm
Lucius.
sorry, I have bad con.
I ain't gonna lie. Hold
Okay.
on. I might have to just pass myself on this one, because if
Okay.
is this like a similar feeling
Okay.
to when I died?
Just you're gonna have to use it or not. Yes or
I'm
no?
gonna use that.
Okay, use it.
Can I?
So you auto succeed.
Yeah.
Okay. Ixris, what?
Oh, can I use my point to reroll?
You may. You may use your point of inspiration.
Damn, that on a 23? Hell nah, bro. My constitution's
Oh,
ass.
God. Okay. 19
Turns
plus
into
5,
24.
24.
Cool.
Okay.
So, Ixris, instead of dropping to 1 HP, I'm going to need everybody except for Fig and Calum to go ahead and cut their HP in half. As you do that
go to 1?
Do that on your own time. Solutions, no, you succeeded. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Solutions, you succeeded. You don't remove any HP. Everybody else. So, Calum, Fig, Solucious, you stay at full HP. Everybody else goes to half. Because as you appear in front of these 9, or vice versa, a cacophony of voices comes out at you as they all speak at the same time. They are all immediately interested as you are surrounded by voices stronger than you've ever felt. Ixris, this feels very similar to speaking to your folks. This feels very similar. I will tell you that right now. Your ears, those who took half HP, your ears begin to bleed. Novus, your gears rattle inside of you as you feel subsystems rupture. So everybody who is like mortal, blood, ichor, you feel your eardrums burst. They heal very quickly, so you can still hear, but you have lost half your HP. So we're going to continue. They're all talking. Nurmiti and Demiurge urge the rest of them to be quiet. Fig, what's up?
Is this something where I can heal people in the background?
Fig, you want to turn and like use a healing spell?
Exactly.
Your magic fizzles. Are you using an ability or a spell?
Spell.
Fizzles. Go ahead and use whatever spell slot you were going to use for me. Go ahead and suck up that spell slot.
Okay.
But an ability like Solucious just used, if you have an ability that may heal people, you may do that. So, Nurmiti, Demiurge, quiet the rest of them. Demiurge goes, let's hear what they have to say. Go on. The floor is fully open. I'm going to need you guys to raise your hand so we're not talking over each other. So if you have something you want to say, please use the raise hand function so we can use the time we have left. Who has something? Solucious, you may go.
A pre-thing. Am I going to get the answer to my initial question?
I think you're going to get the answer to more than just that.
I'm saying like before we start.
Let me pause and go back over your question again.
I asked Nirmiti, who do you serve?
The answer to that question, and I'm pausing this because we are answering this. She would have answered you like as soon as you got out of it. You would have come away with the knowledge, not having heard her voice anymore, just the knowledge that she serves Novus. She serves Ixris. She serves you, Fig, Calum, and Morel.
All right.
That would just be knowledge that you've had since birth almost. It's like a weird thing you've always known, but you didn't know till you asked the question. So I'm going to turn the timer back on. Cool. Anybody else? Fig, go.
Do we get access to this timer?
To my timer?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Like, do we get to know how much time?
No. It's been
Okay,
running.
cool.
So we gotta chop it up.
So,
chop.
Now that
Okay.
we've clarified what's going on in chat. Just the PCs or all the gods? What do you mean by that?
Like the people she serves or the gods she serves.
She serves all of you.
Can
But we
Fig
don't know this.
All of us?
All of
Or
you
all-
that she named you.
Okay,
The
cool.
player characters. Yeah.
Got it. Just say the
The PCs.
piece.
Okay, we're restarting. Not restarting, but starting. So hold on, Fig, go ahead.
Fig, just real quick, Fig would point at, I forget his name, but you know, the dude in the dreams, and we just, what about you?
Syncruci.
Mhm.
Who they serve? They name all 6 of you.
Okay.
Novus, what's up?
My question: who is the woman in black?
You asked that question. So that answer, it's gonna feel shitty. The answer.
It's just going to say the woman in black.
No. And you asked Demiurge last time. Demiurge kind of strides up a little bit on that platform and goes, "The woman in black has not been made yet."
Oh, I hate time magic.
That's the answer. Okay. Who is Fig? Go ahead.
Who will she be?
How could we know that?
I have one other question, but I will let other people go if they do, or if they have their
I mean, if
questions.
you put your hands up, I'm willing to answer all the questions. Fig, go ahead.
Man,
I'll
we
go-
need a DP question, bro. It's time for you to
I was
lock
gonna say,
in and be annoying, bro. I need one of them DP questions, bro. This
Looking
is
at-
your time to shine, bro, to be annoying.
Timer's still going.
looking at Syncruci again.
Looking at Syncruci.
What? They're gonna attempt to ask this question. Why are you tearing reality?
I'm not currently tearing reality.
Why were you? Will you? Do you plan to? That's a lot of questions.
You ask.
Maybe a better question, Fig, would have been, who was you fighting?
I think we know who.
But we don't. We don't.
The gods have no
Who
clue.
were you fighting?
Yeah, we don't know.
Who are you fighting?
The answer is just the one who, and then they can't answer this question.
Oh, okay.
Novus.
Do I or will I willingly give my technology to the woman in black or whoever she is working for?
A resounding yes. Caleb.
How would we trap the lady in black?
They all look at each other. We don't know. Ixtris.
Who's going to make her?
Is it not? And then they just point at this entire group.
We make her?
Who was first? Solucious or Fig? Fig, go ahead.
Where did you all come from?
They look around here.
Are you before or after the gods?
They can't answer that. Solucious.
Cool.
how can we prepare for this individual that seems to know more about us than we know about ourselves?
You would grant them a feast, no? Are they not? Do you prepare for someone who is helping you, or Novus?
Is the woman in black on our side?
These questions are confusing. Yes, of course. Why?
So she means no harm to us.
Why don't you already know this? Go ahead, Caleb.
How does she get into my domain?
You told her she could.
When?
We. When you told her.
What date?
You know, we don't keep calendars. Morale.
Um, why why do y'all serve us?
Because you asked us to.
But why? Okay, I come back.
Fig, real quick. Go.
Why would the woman in black set why would the woman in black essentially set an enemy against us? If she's on our side, why did she fight us?
Just, they deliberate. And then you see Sozo with the lights behind his disguise, um, to gather data, of course. Solucious.
I don't. I think.
Oh,
Ben went
Caleb.
before me.
Caleb.
Okay. So you serve us. You do what we say.
Depends.
I want that guy's hand wraps.
Tries to like throw him at you, and you see it digitizes. Caleb. It turns
That's.
into
I knew it. I
it
knew
turns
it.
into
I knew it.
something that you are very not aware of.
Hmm.
But Novus, this looks just like your shit that you're trying to work on. That would be like 1,000, couple, 100 years past that down the road.
Knew it. All right. How do we get stronger?
You see one of the ones with like the blades and shit. You train, of course.
These guys are confusing. I'm going back.
Morale.
Let me go real quick, DB, real
Oh.
quick. So in occurrence to whenever Ixies had her tea party, in occurrence to that, when are we right now in this space?
They don't know.
Okay.
Morale.
When is the last time y'all saw all of us together like this?
Just now.
No, before this.
When we were sent to collect data. I'm gonna say Fig.
Did we look older or younger when that last happened?
You do not age. Silly question. Caleb.
Valid.
Shoot, come back to me. I forgot my question.
Ixtris.
Who sent you to collect the data?
You all did. Points at you.
Sorry, can I go like follow up real quick?
Yeah. Quick.
Ooh, I got a great one.
Why would we send ourselves to collect data on ourselves?
You didn't. You sent us.
Why would we send you? If this is things that we know about ourselves.
Oh, because of the has a headache. Can't continue the answer.
It's me.
So Lucius,
When you all last saw me, what number nameplate did I have on?
shoot. Let me pause that. What?
So higher
Uh-huh.
means later. Lower means earlier.
Okay.
I mean, but that's easy though because you just got obliterated in your other.
I said all of them when they all last see me.
No, this is good.
Oh,
Okay. Restarting the timer. Hold on. And the most recent number is 945.
925.
925.
925.
Oh, that's easy. 10,235.
Interesting. Thank you.
Caleb, or who was next?
Me.
Caleb, go.
What caused the collapse?
What caused the collapse? Do you speak of this current world where you
What
all your
caused
domains?
my domain to seep into others? Because don't get me wrong, I enjoy the neighbors, but I kind of liked my own thing.
Trying to pause here because I need to deliberate specifically.
What's the order after Ben? Is it just you, Chris?
Should be Novus.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure it's fair.
Cool. Here we go. What caused the collapse? That was Ao, of course.
Why did he cause the collapse?
Unsure. They truly are unsure. Novus.
What or who is limiting us from speaking certain things, including yourselves?
So this one was a tough one, and I need to pause here. So this one was a tough one. Okay, they're just gonna say it. One sec. Here we go. What's keeping you from saying certain things is the power of Anam, the god of the giants, the power of Memnor, the one who sleeps, and the power of yourselves. I'm pausing
Did
this
we
because
sign a contract?
Hold on. I'm pausing this because I'm not gonna lie to you. Less than 30 seconds. So, what was the order after Novus?
Fig, me, Ben, I believe.
Okay, I'm starting it. I'm gonna say Fig, Solucius, Ben, Fig, Solucius, Caleb, and then it's gonna go. Go ahead and ask me your question.
How did AO cause the collapse? Not why, how?
Unclear. Solucius.
I'm sorry, I just blanked. When you last saw me, was I more powerful than all of you?
They all smirk. You could never be more powerful than us, Solucius. Caleb.
Okay, so I can't remember, but did the god characters?
That's the time.
Or, like,
we're gonna finish this question.
Okay, so did the PCs or us hear those voices talking at the very start of the campaign?
The PCs. You, like Ben, Chris, Priyanka, you guys heard those voices at the beginning of the campaign.
But our characters didn't.
No, absolutely not. That was to begin the campaign.
Okay. In that case, Who
So-
does the lady in black work for?
Us.
Does she work for us specifically?
That
Yes.
was answered previously before.
Okay.
She works for y'all.
Okay. What
I
does
get
she
it, though,
need
if
this
I'm-
black box for?
We're stopping it at that last question. You guys. You guys are all shunted out. Back into the little party.
Hold on, man. I need like 5 minutes to speak on this. You can't just drop all this shit on us and not let us speak on it.
So
Yeah, answer the question. Answer the question. We gonna speak on this. Damn it, we gonna speak on this.
you guys can speak on it in a little bit. So, uh, you guys drop back out. Fig, you know that it's time for your party to start because you feel people at your domain.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
You guys all shunt out of this box. Novus, do you take care of the box, put it away?
Absolutely. Wrapping it back
Absolutely.
up.
Cool.
Put it in the other box. Back in the briefcase. And I'm going straight to vendor and I'm getting a hard drink.
So about the
Amazing.
Everclear.
Yeah, vendor will serve you your entire shot of Everclear right now.
Hey, bud, just needed you clear-headed for the big, tough
Give
time
me
that
like
was
a
ahead.
straight, strong ass whiskey.
Coming right
Caitlin
up,
wouldn't even
partner.
like Everclear.
What?
Caitlin wouldn't even like Everclear.
Hey, you drink it enough, you don't know what you like.
Fallon.
You like anything.
So we didn't have a limit on how many people we could bring because I wanted to bring my whole domain, my whole pantheon.
Up to Fig.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Cool. Fig, people start blowing in. We're going
I think
to.
I want to
last
say
thing
something
before they open the
everybody gets
doors.
here. Yeah. I
Yeah.
wanna say something.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Fig.
I think Fig's probably gonna be like, okay, there's people here. there's people here. We wow. We don't have time to go over all of that now.
It's getting rowdy outside, Fig.
Can y'all? Yeah. I don't know. Would y'all be available to stay after?
I just want to make something
Right.
very, very clear to everyone here.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Zeus. Turtle time.
Just because we may collaborate in the future, that does not mean I will excuse your actions of the present. That is all.
Wow.
Second,
Talking
Wow.
about harshing the vibe, dude.
second, the wise
Speaking
man.
riddles.
Second.
I'm already
Completely
confused
wrong.
enough of all the time magic going on.
That's completely valid. We can figure that. I guess there's a room for that. If you want to try to hash that out today, there's a room for that.
There's no need.
Novus, what's up?
I have a question for you as a DM.
Oh, whoa.
Would I or any of us know of gods of time? Like
Oh.
who would actually have the ability to mess with time? Have we
Huh.
met any of them yet?
100%.
Isn't Cam one?
Morpheus is one of them. He's like a dream time guy. He's like a mix of both dreams and time. Shoot. No, Caleb's not specifically time. That
no,
would.
Caleb's sibling is though.
What's your sibling name?
Oh my god, I have no earthly idea.
Dude, look that up. Get back to me.
How you gonna bring your whole pantheon and you don't know their name?
What? I don't have my sheet.
And I don't have that information. So everybody's info is so spread out. Novus, one of the biggest gods of time would be Cronus. But you also know that Zeus killed him. And that if you want information on Cronus, the one who actually spent the most time with him would be either Zeus or Gaia, and Gaia's definitely dead.
Gotta deal with Zeus.
I mean, Zeus killed Kronos,
Oh,
and so did Poseidon, and
Not
and
really the
Hades.
other ones. It was Zeus primarily who murdered Cronus, spilling the
everyone else is
children from the stomach.
Oh yeah.
So they were like having some sort of fight. We don't know how long that fight lasted. And you don't know how much Zeus actually got out of Kronos before killing him. So I'm just saying, you guys don't know anything. We're gonna put all like regular fucking mythology to the side because this is shit like Novus is not a real god in mythology. We're making
building
him
this.
so this is all being built as well. So as far as you guys know, Zeus has the most information on Kronos, who would be the greatest Titan of time, god of time, to get information on time magic from. Other than that, yeah, it would be like Morpheus. Morpheus likes dream and time a little bit. Be more of a minor dude to talk to. Yeah, there's really just like 2 at the moment that survived the collapse. Just by the way, but Kronos, again, you're not 100% sure if he's alive. Most Titans are dead. Novus, there's 2 Titans that are alive, and both are Ixchis' parents.
Kill him. No, I'm just playing.
Will
Oh, no.
they,
Tempting.
Kill them.
will they have known anything? The
You
parents?
can't talk to him right now. You're in Fig's domain. Fig, you got a party to attend. You have a party to host, rather. People are
Yeah.
antsy waiting outside. You hear, do.
Fig's-
We want to
Fig's
see the
gonna-
turtles.
And I think that Fig, like, just like whoosh, and you see this like I'm imagining this as being kind of very much that I think it's 70s, that carpeted everywhere, like things are kind of dim, but they're like there's carpet on the floor. It's a velvety velour of that couch. There's this, and then there's gonna be this like curved curtain that's going to hide all of the rooms, so to basically block it off to just be the general entry area with vendor, the couches, the squishmallow pool thing, just that. And you're going to see like a thing that comes along. Yes.
Don't we want to heal first before you open the door?
Valid. Can Fig heal?
Fig,
people?
I will allow you to just give everybody a long rest immediately if you wish to do that.
Sure. Yes. Do that.
Yeah, this is a place of rest, and you don't have any gods currently in here at the same time. So, everybody long rest. Kalen, what's up?
Okay, so I figured it out. It's Zagan. Zagan is the time brother.
How do you spell it?
Zagan.
Zagan, okay. Carl Zagan, got it.
Okay. Okay. I think that on the curtain probably you see hanging this big sign that just says like welcome to that just says welcome to the to Fig's dream domain. Welcome to Turtle Time. Please make yourself comfortable. Vendor will serve beverages at request. Rules and regulations. Be respectful to others. This is the teacher coming up. Be respectful to others, your environment, and anything else. And in big letters, what's the word? I mean, yeah. Oh gosh. Big letters.
don't be disruptive.
Don't be disruptive. Love it.
Don't be disruptive. And then you see a subtext of like, don't be, of like, this is for everyone's rest and relaxation. Please try to refrain from being unnecessarily loud, or unnecessarily loud, getting in anybody's space. Be respectful to everybody. Use caution.
Cool.
Your invitation can be revoked.
Oh, we love that.
Is
Amazing.
there a fine print that says "Looking at you, Zeus"?
Yeah, there is definitely there's definitely like 5 underlines. There's definitely like five underlines, and like I feel like that thing when Zeus walks in, because he was already like, I want to see the turtles, it just goes boing right in his face.
So we're speaking of Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
So as Zeus walks in and his entire crew, I will say that like Hera comes in, she's got like her little her baggy sweater. She's got some like sweatpants going on. She's looking like real tired. She's like, God, I really needed this. And everyone notices eyes at Novus, and she goes, a little bitty wave. Zeus is Zeus is fully oblivious. And him and his boys, or rather, here, let me get, Aphrodite comes in, truly like, she's wearing essentially lingerie.
Matching satin set.
Yeah, it's a satin lingerie set.
All
that's
the
like,
influencers.
it's so, yeah. It's like she's got like the tulip shorts on, but they're like way too short. And Athena is fully like, she's got sweatpants, but they have cargo pockets down the sweatpants. She's
cargo
definitely
joggers.
It's cargo joggers, absolutely.
Ship names.
Oh, get out of here. It's always Priyanka with the ship names. You see, you see, and then like the boys come in. They're rocking like they named like their soccer team that they were like, they have like soccer jerseys on, the football jerseys rather. You see, they just call themselves the God Squad. And they have like, it's so ugly and trashy. Zeus comes in with a goddamn 80s style stereo on his shoulder.
I assume he's blasting something.
His walk-in music. His walk-in music. He goes, "Sup, everybody? We are here for the fucking turtles, my guy."
Oh,
yes, dude.
No,
Fig.
no,
I grabs your hand, high fives you, Fig. Anyways, dude, turtles.
And just like grabs the hand, pulls the hand down, grabs the boombox, turns the volume down.
Hey, what? I thought this was our relaxation time. I brought my thing.
Yeah.
Dude, can I have my thing back, bro?
Do you have something that
that's
will allow
my
your
thing.
relaxation to not disrupt others' relaxation?
So that's my thing. Can I have my thing? You touched me without my consent, dude.
You were the one that touched me by giving me the high five when I was trying to ask you to
daps are blanket consent. Anybody who gives a dap and a high five is blanket consent.
That's not a thing.
So that's a thing. And I'm asking for
now,
my thing
Zeus,
back.
This is my domain, so if you are not going to abide by my rules, I am going to have to ask you to leave. Do you want to take advantage of the relaxation?
Other pantheons have walked in and have seen this altercation. Fig, you handled yourself so well. You see, Zeus is slowly, kind of like airport those like conveyor belts. You see that your domain is kind of pushing him out like little by little, and you see Zeus is like, I was just coming in. I had a thing I wanted to do that was like relaxation time, and I wanted to see turtles. Why can't I see the turtles? This is crazy.
If you
I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted. You see,
Are you willing to abide by the rules in which your relaxation does not disrupt others' relaxation?
he thinks for a long time, trying to think of some sort of smart quip to come back with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Can I have my thing back?"
Fig's gonna like snap and can conjure a pair of headphones, a pair of noise canceling headphones that attach to his boombox. You will only be allowed to use this in my domain if you use these as well. Are you willing to go along with that?
He's gonna take them from you.
They're not gonna give you? Is that a yes?
I mean, can I put them on?
You can try them. They just hand the headphones, not the boombox.
Okay, cool. All right. So can I not plug this in, or what? Am I good to go, or?
Are you willing to use those with the boombox?
Oh, I just
Yes.
said I'm doing it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're gonna hand the boombox.
Okay. So, anyways, guys, we're here. Turtle time. He fully has it, like,
No.
at the entrance of it. Nope. And he's gonna start trying to run away.
Oh, then okay. Snap. He's in a soundproof. I already have the screen. He's in the scream cage.
Do you want him outside of your domain? Because he's gonna keep doing shenanigans.
I think that Fig's gonna put him in the scream cage and say, Zeus, this is your last warning.
He hears it over
If
like
you're going to keep
PA.
if you're going to keep trying to skirt the rules, you will be escorted out of the event and not be allowed to return.
I don't like
for everybody's
rules.
Rest.
Disembodied voice. I don't enjoy rules, dude. So
Oh, then
I
I'm
just
sorry.
wanted a turtle.
If you can't abide by my rules for my event, then you will not be welcome at my
Look,
event.
solution.
And they're gonna give him
solve
a little,
my problem.
They're gonna. I don't know if you do anything with it, but
Solucious. Solve my problem, dude.
no. They're gonna poof a little cloud turtle and hello. What
Wait,
was that?
what was that?
What's that now?
Merle, you good? Oh,
Oh my god.
did you? What'd you do?
What?
There was a noise
happened?
from you. There was a noise
It
from
just
you.
sounded like a horse noise.
Oh yeah. It was like a
Oh,
like
Okay, cool.
okay.
Cool. Then yeah, Fig's going to poof a little cloud turtle into on top of Zeus's boombox, and the sound, the scream room, the scream thingy, the scream box is going to scoot Zeus out of the domain.
Got my freaking turtle, dude. Suck on that. And he is playing with his cloud turtle. He doesn't see any way to get out of the room, so he immediately goes into claustrophobia mode.
Oh no, it just like kind of dumps him out of the doorway.
Oh, it dumps him back
Like,
outside, like outside of your domain.
No, it just has him in the thing, and then that thing moves to the door just kind of slowly so the people can get out of the way, and then just kind of opens the door and just like dumps him unceremoniously out on what is the equivalent of the street.
Zeus gets dumped. Everybody sees this. Every single pantheon sees this. Fig, you have like made your entrance like this clear little entrance, like this like membrane almost.
Yeah.
Zeus tries to get back in. Your membrane bounces his ass off of it.
Soundproofs it.
I didn't want. He is screaming on the other side. Lightning strikes the side of your domain, fully bounces off.
Just to clarify for anybody that did not understand, the idea behind a turtle time event and just completely ignoring him at the doorway.
Do you fog out the entrance so he can't be seen?
Yeah, fogs it out so nobody can see him.
And then just nothing.
The idea behind a turtle time event is that it's supposed to be an opportunity, like a turtle, to slow down, or an opportunity to work within yourself in the way that a turtle can go into its shell. But the big thing is that it's a time to slow down and relax. So I'm sorry to disappoint, but other than my little turtles here, there won't be any additional turtles. You will be able to be the turtles at this event. I do have the rules clearly posted. But if there's anybody who does not feel like they can follow the rules today, this is your opportunity to take your leave.
All the other pantheons look at Zeus. You see Hades and Poseidon. I don't know part of this if there's not going to be a turtle. Bye. And Poseidon goes,
Cool.
he goes, brah, I got fucking turtles, dude. So, see ya. Dips.
Okay.
Those two dip. All three of them immediately conjure some fucking like some sort of alcohol, and they walk the streets singing some fucking crazy ass songs, drunk as hell immediately.
Yeah. Yep. They can do that. They cannot disturb our peace.
Beautiful. Thank you.
So for everybody who is staying for this event, welcome to Fig's Turtle Time. This is going to be a time for rest and relaxation. I know there's been a lot going on, right? We've all gone through a lot recently, and I think that we all can use some time for some rest, some relaxation, taking care of business. I would like to start today with just some mingling before we settle down. I know that some people haven't talked in a while. Some would like to take care of just some little things. The idea is that in about half an hour, we are going to be quieting things down. So you're welcome to explore the general meeting area. We do have Vendor over in the corner. He can make whatever beverages you might request that can calm you down, can kind of get you into that mode. Feel free to mingle amongst yourselves, and in about half an hour, we'll introduce the next part of our event.
Yes, dude. CBD for everybody, dude. Everybody. You see the other side of his little vending machine door, he just kind of like shoots a trank CBD dart into a god, and they just go, oh,
no,
that's good. He says it's good, though. No. He said it's good.
That is, Vendor.
Huh?
That is only a request.
But he thought it.
The last time I drink coffee from your domain.
Vendor, Vendor, that is only at request. We've talked about consent here.
You see the other
and Fig's gonna go ahead and like take away the dart, and it's hopefully can take away the dart and its effects from whoever.
You see
whoever that was.
You see the god. You see it was fuck me. It was one of the Egyptian gods. You see Anubis just like bring it back. I don't. What?
You can request so that. You can request that of Vendor. We're working on Vendor. Only doing things when
if Vendor can work on me, I don't care. That was great. Holy
okay, then you
geez.
can go request it from Vendor.
Super CBD'd out. Kaylin, what's up?
Wait, before he does that, can I just have Caleb like teleport over? Just like whisper, I want like 10 of those, and just dartboard it.
I'll say Fig fully can feel and see this, and if Fig wants to stop this, it'll just stop.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's your vibe. As long as this is not gonna make you disruptive.
Do you dartboard it at Anubis?
Oh no! Sorry, I thought Caleb was requesting at herself.
Yeah, Caleb, if this is for you, that's different.
No. Yeah, this is not gonna go at Anubis.
Okay, this doesn't go at anybody else. Caleb, you can hug these darts, or you can throw them away. They don't go to anybody else as long as Fig is aware. And Fig is always aware. This is their domain.
I feel like they specifically say Caleb's name on it.
Tiny stab. Tiny.
No, as soon as you try to stab somebody, you see like the needle just goes and just kind of like off to the side. You CBD yourself, you're gone. You are gone. It's a terrible amount. It's just a huge amount of CBD.
So now for the next
unless
you for the next little bit, this is just kind of this is mingle time. This is if you are wanting to talk to people,
If you are wanting to have any distinct conversations with people, now is the time. Now is the time to have any notable conversations.
So, Fig, love this. Caleb, roll a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please. And then we're gonna say -5 because of the intentional CBD on yourself. So whatever you roll, disadvantage -5.
Yeah, watch me roll
for
it
the
now.
amount that you just took.
Yeah, it's wild.
9.
Cool. So we'll turn that to a 9. Caleb, you're sitting on the couch, just so you're done, and the person you invited to come over, it's a Papalotl. In this moment, walks up to you. She is wearing probably, weirdly, the cutest pajamas you've ever seen. She has like unicorns, but they are holding machetes, obviously. And like little ducks also holding machetes. Just all over this cute print pajama, fully buttoned up. She sits down. She's got her hair done up in like a messy bun. She was told she didn't have to like, work today. And she sits down. Galen, you wanted to talk? Yes, you with the bloodshot eyes.
All right, so I don't know if this will work or not. So I have purity of body.
We're
So
not doing
if I
that.
just
Nope.
dang,
You are high
dang,
as fuck. We are not doing purity of body
I wanted-
anything.
I
Nope.
wanted to try.
It's like-
I wanted to
Nope.
try. I figured
Nope.
I'd try.
Nope.
Worth the shot.
You're high as shit. You are gone. You're on CBD.
All right, fair enough. I'm just gonna pick up Scoots and just feel how soft he is.
Is this what you're wagering in our battle?
Scoots? No. Wagering. I didn't wager anything. It was just an invitation.
To fight.
If that's what you want to call it.
I assumed you sent some sort of galactic skeleton. I only assumed it meant death.
No, that was a present. Since you're the skeletons, and I had a butterfly thing, but I didn't know if you preferred butterflies or skeletons, because I know you're butterflies too.
As you can see, I enjoy ducks and unicorns. Preferably
Ducks,
holding sharp weapons.
You'd love my domain. You'd love to meet all the little duck constellations.
This sounds like a threat. I'll be leaving now, Caleb. It's a Papalotl walks off. She looks so cute, by the way.
Come back soon.
She walks away. She tries to pull a dagger and throw it at you, and it just turns into like a Nerf dagger, and bounces off softly. Morel, you have along with the Latin American pantheon, you see Axomama shows up. Axomama has like, oh, what's up, Fig?
Can Fig just pull her aside real quick and just be like, just so you know, that is also something that we're not gonna do. We're not gonna do any big battles in the event today.
You're talking to It's a Papalotl?
Yeah.
She goes, I would never do a big battle. I would only ever fight to the death one-on-one.
Sorry, no fights today. That would also be disruptive to others' peace.
This is a difficult thing. I think I'd like a cow. She's already put your cow down, Caleb, and goes over and grabs one of the PTSD cows.
Okay. Wait.
This one's mine.
You
walks away.
No, hey, wait, no, that's Fig's just gonna poof it back in. It's like, those are not for the taking. Those are extra cows.
Understood.
Taking.
I will converse with Ixris and ask for a cow. She goes over to Ixris. Merle, you see Axomama. Axomama is adorable, by the way. She's got like it is a onesie that is just like, imagine if she's wearing a onesie and it just like is potato themed. She has like wings coming off of it, like those cute little kid onesies, but they're made out of French fries. Like they are just French fries as the wings. Um,
Okay. Okay.
she comes up to you.
He,
Hey,
he gonna immediately pick her up. And he gonna be like, yeah, no walking for you.
she just kisses you like so fast.
But
Okay.
then he gonna look for Thor while he carrying her. Quick.
Cool. Yeah, you see Thor. Thor's in like a type of like a sweatpants. He's got sort of like a stained like Rocky sweater, to where like it looks like he's been training in it. Like that's what he vibes in. He's got grease stains and holes all over it. He goes, "Morel, what's up?"
Morel gonna be like, you gotta do better, man. You know, gotta do better.
What do you mean? What do you mean by
listen?
that?
Listen.
No,
You should have more.
What do you
There
mean?
should be more blood and stains on that. We'll talk about it another time.
Morel, please.
More.
This is
I'd have more.
this is my cardio. This is for my cardio. The
So?
blood is when I fight you, of course.
Most of my stuff got blood on it. This don't. This was a gift. You see the potato design? This is from her.
I see it.
Come on now.
Hey.
But anyway, I need you to take these dragon weed cigars. They're for you. That's a gift. There you go, buddy.
I mean, he puts it in like that front pocket of the sweater. Absolutely, bro. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna find a room for this later. Oh yeah.
You know, that's my gift. I appreciate you training with me. You know, I'll wait the next session.
He goes. He puts a hand on your shoulder. Morel, you're a real one.
You know, I've never heard that shit before in my life, but I welcome it.
I've never heard that shit before in my life.
Yeah, he said that with the straightest face possible. He's still pissed a little bit. I have never heard that shit before in my life.
Thor goes,
and he going.
I understand. Maybe it's just something I say. I don't know.
Pause.
Get a room, you two. We're trying to. Got to smoke these cigars.
Nope. I won't be. They came from this plant who almost. Listen. Next time,
a little plant.
Next time I'll just go to, my boy Ganesh over there. He gonna wave the Ganesh. You know what I'm saying?
You wave at Ganesh. I'm gonna say you walk over. We'll handle that in a minute. Novus, you I mean, blatantly, since Zeus isn't here, Hera just walks up to you.
I'm gonna be sat in that like the same place we were before, but I've just got a glass, a whole bottle of whiskey, and I feel like I'm just like tinkering with something, because Novus, like, to relax, he's still active to relax. Like, he has to keep his brain going at all times, but it's just something very simple. Like, he's just, like I say, he's just lightly tinkering with something to keep his hands busy whilst drinking, because there's so much going on, so many questions.
She sits down next to you. She goes, "Hey, are you okay? You look like you've got a lot on your mind, or are you just like, just having fun on a new project, or?"
Oh, so much is going on. I mean, I can't really talk about all of it, but
yeah,
it's nice to see you though. It's good that you're here.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. I mean, if you're, I could just, and then she just puts hands on you, puts hands on your shoulder. She's like, I mean, you have like a bony metal body. I don't know if this helps at all. She just tries.
Just being here helps.
Yeah. No, sorry. I'll just be here. You saw what happened with Zeus, right? That was pretty funny.
Yeah, you deserve a lot better than that, douche.
She looks at you for a long time after you say that. I do. Move from here. Is there anybody get a room? Caleb, I'll say like you're high as fuck sitting there watching the party and you're saying that get a room.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Just so high. You're that type of high where it's like it feels dangerous for you to stand up right now.
I was gonna say,
couch
is,
potatoes.
I will say, as somebody who's not who doesn't know, who just knows that people use CBD for calm.
Yeah.
That isn't high. Can you get high from CBD?
I mean, I'm just playing with it.
guess-
Not.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I guess
THC that gets you
Yeah.
high,
That's what I was
because
gonna say.
CBD acts more as like muscle relaxant and pain relief,
Yeah.
and THC is the actual psychedelic effect.
Yeah, so like Vendor would serve both, but I don't think Caleb would be getting high on CBD shots.
I'm just playing around with it because I just think it's funnier. We'll
say Caleb got full THC.
We'll say Caleb got I got a weird blend, a hard weird blend that
Zooted.
that
Exactly.
Vendor picked up from Ixtras's place where that little weed plant stepped out and made some personal trank shots for you or for Vendor actually. Vendor, Vendor vends. But I'll say So Lucius, are you what is Sir Lucius doing in this little chat time here?
Well, Sir Lucius is minding his own business.
Ooh. Copy that. Not looking to engage with anybody? Cool.
He's kind of back to what he was doing before, working on things back at the organization.
Are you mulling over what, the answers you just heard from the box and everything?
Of course, but there's no one to speak to it about, so he's just to himself right now.
Cool. You get an approach from it's that vibe fuck, this guy's so cool standing in the corner, what could he possibly be doing? And you see straight up Athena rolls up and she just noticed you look like you quite focused back here, was wondering what you were thinking about.
To put it into smaller words. What did Chris say? What did Chris say? To put it into small words, handling business for unanswerable questions.
Unanswerable questions. You see she's got a logo on her chest, on her outfit that is her owl of wisdom. And the owl's ears perk up for her almost. She's usually just kind of emotionless, kind of always lost in her own thought as well. Being this goddess of strategy, intellect, and stuff. It's exactly the vibe, Fig. You see she interesting. You say unanswerable questions.
Mm-hmm.
Might I attempt to answer one of these questions? Is that a thing you're willing to share, or?
Sure, just this once. How do you stop yourself from doing something that you've already done?
The cogs were in her head. You see, like, the little owl has cogs for eyes, and they turn in circles. She goes, something you've already done. So you're dealing with some sort of time anomaly. And how would you stop yourself? I'd say you couldn't. The simple answer. The more difficult answer is you'd fight. And she brings out a sword that quickly turns into a Nerf weapon. And you fight hard. Damn it. And she puts the sword back. It just... she's not exactly the emphasis I was going for, but you get it. You'd fight with all your might against it, and you pound your fists uselessly against fate. And at the end of it, you say that you did everything you could.
I do appreciate your answer, Athena, but if only it were that easy to be able to fight fate. The answer that I am looking into is an answer that even all the gods combined couldn't put their power together to understand.
You toy with something truly, truly out of your control, don't you?
I have no choice. Because it made itself known in front of me.
She gets into your face. If this becomes far too difficult for just yourself to think about, please let me know if I can help. And she kind of looks around, she kind of looks down at like where Aya would be. I tire of these simple questions and problems I get, and what you're dealing with sounds utterly complicated. She almost like drools when she's talking about something complicated. Just let me know if I can help.
Oh, I am very sure that in a very, very, very near future, that not only you, but all of you, and as he says that, he's like looks not past her, but past Athena.
Mm-hmm.
All of you, and he means by like all of her pantheon, will be of great help to me.
She goes, Zeus? Including him?
Including Zeus.
I wouldn't put much stock in, and interrupting you two is a beautiful woman. She is clad in a robe of starlight. You see, she walks up. So Lucius, you know who this is. This is the goddess of magic, Mystra. She goes, I'm sorry, who are you? And she points at Athena. So Lucius.
Yes.
So you're just entertaining anybody.
I was in a corner, simply on my own. I was approached. Nothing happened. Nothing to worry about.
See, Athena turns to
Do
Mystra.
you not trust me, Mystra?
You see, Athena turns to Mystra. Nothing was happening, Lady Mystra. Does something need to happen? I don't know, does it? You guys have this thing off in the corner
No.
with Mystra.
Ah! Why? Why now? Like,
Ixris,
like I have my cool guy in the corner vibe going on. When you do this?
Ixris,
God damn you.
who are you attempting to catch some vibes with here and have a little chat with?
I did nothing. I did nothing. Bro. She came to me. I was in the corner by myself. I did nothing.
Calm. We'll speak on it afterwards. Ixris, who are you trying to talk to? Dramaticus? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's good. That's
you have
really
to go back to
good.
that, please. Come back to me later, please. Please.
Okay, sure.
Come back to solution.
So you just talk to any old thing who walks up to you in the corner. You just want to brood and be moody. You want to do your little cool guy thing. You know what we've had, Solucious. I'm sorry. It gets broken that easily? By this?
So I'm not allowed to speak
Did
to a woman.
who said you were not allowed? Are you putting words in my mouth,
Seems as if
Solucious?
you are not allowing me to speak to someone. You have no idea what it is that we spoke about, but you came here to assume that I was disrespecting what we have.
I have no control over your mouth. You open it to exactly who you want to open it to.
You are completely right, but who did I choose?
This golden-haired goddess, apparently. You open your mouth to her.
You know what I mean.
Athena doubles down.
Who did
He
I
did.
choose, Mistra?
He chose to speak to me, and we were having quite a conversation until you barged in.
Oh, you are of no help. I see what is going on.
Merely speaking the truth, Solucious. Huh. You see, mister? Okay. All right. I was coming up here to ask if you wanted to get a room. And I see this. This is wild, Solucious. I'm gonna go. Before you can say another thing, I'm gonna go ahead and go. She leaves in a beautiful trail of starlight, and you see she starts talking up Tlaloc. She starts talking up Tlaloc from the Latin American pantheon.
Oh, this is great.
Wait. Did I see this? Wait, did Morel see this?
Oh, absolutely. I think most people saw this.
So wait, okay. Is Athena still standing there?
Athena is attempting to re-engage Solucious, yeah, to like continue talking.
Okay, so Morel's gonna walk up, like Athena not even like there for real. He obviously knows she's there. He gonna be like, he gonna look dead at Solucious. Why didn't you tell this lady get the hell out your face?
Because the contents of the conversation were nothing in what she just tried to persuade a Mistra.
Do I need to get out of his face?
Look.
Solucious, do you wish me to leave?
I would have told her to get the hell out of my face. Right, Axel Mama? Hey, you gonna look at Axel Mama? I would have told her to get the hell out of my face.
Yeah, Axel Mama. Yeah, pretty much.
You know what? I see what's going on. I see what's going on, and I'm going to exit myself from this.
Athena goes, are you asking me to leave? I can leave.
I walk past her without speaking to her.
Okay. She is cool to just chill in the corner.
Mario gonna look at her for a second and shake his head. They gonna walk away too.
Okay, bye. Athena just cool. Then she rejoins like her like pantheon of well really just Aphrodite. She joins Aphrodite, and then Aphrodite goes, Cool. We're gonna move on. Ixris, who are you trying to talk up here? Or chat with or cool out with?
I wasn't trying to. I'm just gonna uh get. I'm literally double fisting hot chocolate. Um, finding a corner, not a corner, but like a couch to sit on, and um, I will welcome conversation. I'm not like closed off, but I'm okay just sitting and watching the party interact.
Your brothers see you in the corner. Ixris! You see Autumn.
And I roll.
Oh, they go, Ixris! And they try to whisper. They are incapable of whispering. You see they flutter their little fairy wings over to you. You see Autumn, Summer, and Winter all join you, and Winter is always double fisting hot chocolate and goes, "Oh my god, samesies!" And like
Yes.
daps you up. To hot chocolate THC. I love THC, Ixtras. You know me. Oh my goodness.
That is not what it means.
Huh? What do you mean?
That is not. THC is not too hot chocolate.
There's like a decibel rate, a like meter up in the corner, and just every time Winter slurps, it's way too loud. Just...
Can you calm down?
Oh, it's so
It's
good.
supposed to be a quiet space.
Gotta get the
Can
marshmallows
we
in there too.
please respect? Can we please respect our host's rules?
What do you mean? I'm drinking THC.
And we can do that at a lower decibel.
You see, Summer goes, Ixtras, what have you been up to?
What do you mean?
I saw you left the party earlier. Or I saw you leave our domain earlier. Why'd you go early?
What are you spying on me?
What? No, I just want to make sure that my big sister's okay.
I'm fine. I'm here. Am I not?
Look, unlike Winter and Autumn, these two dummies, and they really are dummies playing around. Winter spilled the THC onto Autumn's lap. He's like, ow, trying to like soak it up with like dried leaves. You see Summer. Listen, I know I'm the party guy. I know that. He's got a full like pool noodle around his waist. But you can trust me. I don't. What's been happening? Mom and Dad
I
are
was
like
here to set.
wondering.
Sorry.
No, Mom and Dad are wondering, and like, also, Preeti hasn't been around. Like, she left really early for the party, but I know she's fashionably early, but like, she also hasn't, messaged her mom and dad either. So
I just came in early because Fig helped me with my tea party, and I wanted to return the favor. So I just wanted to help them set up, and I just wanted to lend a helpful hand to them. That's it.
he leans in real close. So when are you gonna tell Mom and Dad about you and Fig?
Excuse me?
Look, I see what's happening, Ixris.
I don't think you do.
And on a nat 1, he infers, look, Fig helped at your party and it caught your eye. You've never had somebody help you just out of the goodness of their heart. And all of a sudden, this person just comes into your life out of nowhere after, mom and dad have tried to set you up with everybody in our domain, which basically, let's admit, it's weird. They're all like cousins. That's weird. Okay? Now you finally have somebody good.
I don't know where you got this from, but they're a friend, and that's all there is. No winking. One
Oh no.
or no, no, no.
I can just
Or
say it. Wink,
no.
wink. Nudge, nudge. You know? Extras.
Lower, lower,
Extras.
lower. No,
Extras.
no. We're
Listen.
friends, and that's all there
You
is
see,
to it.
your brother grabs your head and puts your forehead to his. Goes, extras. I approve. Okay. I fully approve.
And I'm glad that you're so nice
Fig
and
is
everything,
really
but there's nothing to approve
extras,
here.
and puts his finger on your lips.
Oh God,
Extras. Fig's really cool. Okay.
I agree.
Did you see that unicorn thing that they summoned at your tea party?
Yes.
Can we just have that all the time? Like, I'll look.
Listen, how
It would.
about I ask them if we can get the little we can get rain from time to time so you can pet them.
Time
That's
to
it.
time's not all the time, and mom and dad are not about that.
Why do
Okay.
you need it all the time? You have a million Highland cowsies that you can go pet whenever you want, just because you wanted them.
They don't have magical rainbows, Ixris. Okay.
Okay.
This is a
What?
problem. You need to solve it. Mom and dad want
Okay.
grandkids,
Okay.
and you know me and the brothers are not responsible enough to have any sort of children, let alone a cat. You know what happened to our last pet.
This, honey, this, time and place. This is not the time, or nor is it the place to talk about this.
Okay.
Can we wrap it up?
Look, I'll back off. I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna try and set up a lot of meet cutes with you two. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, bye. And then
You can try.
disappears in an explosion of pool noodles. You see the brothers. You see the other two just now finally got the two hot chocolates. Um, they can have rainbows if you want them to. They're so stupid. I'm sorry, but we the way we built those brothers, they're dumb as rocks. Um, the other two are like, Extras, you're getting married?
No, I'm not.
What?
No.
What do you
No,
mean?
I'm not.
I know
No.
that face, Extras. Oh my god, we have to plan a wedding.
No, you don't.
Oh my god. A baby shower, you think? Already.
Where are you getting this from?
Your eyes,
Where
Ixris. You lie all the time.
and?
You know how fickle spring is. That's you.
Mm-hmm.
Hot,
Okay,
cold,
and?
pick one. When you see Winter's just like, I always pick the same thing. It's always cold. That's how I like it. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
And you see Falls just
But
playing
you're
with crunchy
planning
leaves.
nothing. Okay, I've lost them. Okay.
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
You see,
Perfect.
you see your brothers wander off to go plan a wedding.
Who's anyway,
Eh,
don't even want to know. Nope.
Amazing. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is Fig, go ahead.
I guess one question before I do anything.
Sure.
Is the giant pantheon there?
Oh yes, they are.
Okay.
So are the dragon
Fig
pantheon as
isn't-
well.
Cool. Fig's gonna go in quietly unlock the I think Fig's gonna sneak behind the curtain for a second and unlock their door and just kind of peek into Memnor. Just be like, hey, the event's starting. Your family's here if you want to come say hi.
What?
If you want to keep sleeping, you can do that. I just want to let you know.
Is my dad here?
I assume so.
Anam is not here. Anam is still floating
Anam's not
menacingly.
there? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Still
He's-
floating
he's not
menacingly, yeah.
here. It seems like most everybody else is, but your dad is not here.
Okay. Everybody else is here though. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna and just like goes to like a crystal and then hits snooze again. He's just like, it's 30 more minutes.
Sounds
Cool.
good. I'm gonna I guess, can I do a thing that like locks it from? Can I lock the door from the inside so that Memnor can come out, but the people cannot go in?
You can truly lock it however you wish.
Okay.
Memnor, for a split second, sits up, stands up, walks over to you, and I think like you step in a little bit to like keep anybody else from seeing Memnor's here. Memnor gives you a huge hug and sighs and goes, "You're like the first person that I could be comfortable around, Fig. I just wanted to say thank you for putting me up over here and just letting me have one truly great sleep."
Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Hey, that's my thing.
And I'm gonna
That's
tell
my thing.
you,
We're trying to.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that sleep is gonna continue. And then just kind of turns and walks back to the bed.
Sounds good. Then Fig's gonna lock the door from the inside so that Memnor can come out if they want, but otherwise people are not. The idea is that people should not be able to get into their room. I guess that can be people's choice, but the idea here is that Fig is not intending to allow anybody into their bedroom.
Yeah, well, you have total control.
Cool.
I can't say anything else on that.
Sounds good. So we're gonna come back in, and you can say what you were gonna say.
So the giants are there, dragons are there. They seem to be understanding that this is a time to self-reflect, relax. I think everybody has been chilling with their little Zen gardens. If they don't want to, they don't have to. You see a lot of gods chose to go to the little stuffy pit with all the animals. All the squishmallows.
It's like a hot tub, but it's squishmallows.
Yes, a lot of like
they're all just like.
Yeah, a lot of like the gods are like they have full control of themselves and like their gravity and stuff, so it's like a lot of slow motion, quiet cannonballs. Into
Amazing.
I love that. They're like cannonball, and then just real slow into it. Axomama does it a lot, like way too many times. Like she loves it. You see Mistra is really talking up Tlaloc, and making sure that whenever she giggles, she looks at Solucious. Anyways,
I think that,
yeah, she'll talk.
I think that Fig is also gonna stop by and just you need to make sure that you can interact over just not disrupting the other guests. Cool.
Oh, you're talking to Mistra?
Yeah.
She goes,
because I realized I probably should have stepped in during that. I forgot.
Mr. goes, I'm fine. And just by the way, Fig, thank you so much. This is a beautiful setup here. I really do think it's absolutely gorgeous. I will say, you said something about like private rooms or something like that?
We're about to get to that. Yeah.
We're about to get to that? Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And she goes over to vendor. She gets something. And yeah, I'm gonna say we all wrap up conversations. People are having fun things. Fig, take that part away. Cool. Yeah.
And so now there's gonna, I guess, kind of gonna be a thing that kind of comes up next to the rules so that Fig can kind of step up and be kind of above the crowd. And okay, so now that we've had some time to mingle, can I get everyone's attention real quick? And we're gonna wait until the conversation dies down, and Fig's gonna be like, okay, so now is time. Now we're going to be transitioning to the more specifically the quiet and the rest and relaxation portion of today's events. Now you have multiple options. Obviously, not everyone's idea of rest and relaxation is the same. So, you have 4 different options as to how you would like to how you would like to relax during this event, and they're gonna kind of push and they're gonna kind of the curtain aside so you can see these 4 rooms kind of lined up next to each other. um we have different rooms, kind of essentially um different levels of essentially kind of disturbance almost. At the far level, or at the far end, you see the sleep room. That is for those of you that would like to take a nice nap. uh there's going to be there's no talking, there is no disturbance. That is the time for you to be unconscious for a while if you would like. I have some specialized drafts in there that should specifically help to knock you out for a few hours should you prefer that. If you would like to stay conscious, but you would prefer no sound at all, we do have the silent room. No sound at all. You can do whatever your activity is. There will be little cubbies on the side. This is a very individualized room. You are going to do whatever you want, whether it be productive or whether it be entertainment, but it must be silent. The idea is that you are conscious, but you have no interaction, no disturbance from the other people. The last 2 are for those of you that would like to have a little bit more activity in your relaxation. The first one is the quiet, productive room. Those of you that have brought projects, or those of you that have things that you would like to work on in your relaxation, if completing a task is something that makes you feel more relaxed, then feel free to go to the quiet, productive room. That one, there will be small sounds of tinkering, small discussions as people talk about their thing, but it will be generally a chill vibe. And generally, every sound made in there will be something on task, which would therefore hopefully kind of make things less distracting. The last one is the quiet entertainment room. Those of you that would like to relax in a way that might have a little bit more sound than the quiet room. Those of you that might like to play a quiet game or something like that, that would go into the quiet entertainment room. Or who would like to have a small little conversation that's very quiet, that would go in the quiet entertainment room. So you have 4 different levels. You have your quiet productive, your quiet entertainment, your completely silent, no interactions, and your completely unconscious sleep room. You are welcome to move back and forth. You're welcome to move back and forth, but other than that, that's what we are doing for the rest of our time today. Feel free to take whatever your activity is, disperse into your rooms, and we'll be circling around, seeing if anybody needs anything. And I think that this is where they're going to summon the, I forget what we called them. The dreamscapes? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where we're going to evoke the dreamscapes as a way to kind of help monitor the rooms. I think that Rain would definitely be in the quiet entertainment room. The like rainbow cat that we were talking about. I think that Coral, it's this like mermaid Pegasus horse thing,
Mm-hmm.
would probably be in the silent room, and Sheldon the blueberry dragon is in the quiet productive room. That's going to be kind of the monitoring, making sure that if you're in the quiet productive room, you are on task.
Okay. You guys disperse into the rooms you want to go into. Just real quick, who wants to go to full just sleep room? Just so I know.
That's what I was gonna say. I was just, what rooms would y'all be going to?
Yeah. Who wants to just pass the hell out? Nobody? Okay. What about like the productivity rooms? Who's going to like quiet productivity?
Is that the one? Is that the one? Wait, wait. Quiet productivity is the second one. The third one was the one where you can go do something productive.
So you can be productive in silent or in quiet productive. It just depends on essentially how much sound the thing that your productive thing is going to make. Like if you are tinkering with something and that tinkering will make sound, or if you are working in partner with somebody and you are talking, like you're whispering to them about a productive discussion, all those go in quiet productivity. Versus silent productivity is if you are working on something by yourself that makes no sound.
Or like
If you're just
reading a
sitting there
book
thinking-
too would be like silent productivity.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. So I think Murray will go to quiet productivity.
Cool.
That's just that. Yeah.
I will go to silent productivity.
Silent.
That's good.
Who else is going to which product? What room? What, Caleb? Where are you going?
Yeah.
Where does Papalotto go?
Who's gonna follow her?
It's a Papalotto goes to the sleeper.
Can Fate get rid of the whole see thing?
Yeah.
I will say
Can
yes.
Can Fig do that?
Yes.
I imagine Caleb comes up and just like, okay.
Cool. You are healed, Caleb. So do you follow It's a Papalotto to the sleeper? You creep.
No, I'm thinking. I don't know what Caleb would do. Caleb's not really a quiet person.
Valid.
Honestly, I think sleeping would be the best option because otherwise it's just gonna be running around, just doing all the things.
Cool.
I mean, if you want if there could be a really, really fast like treadmill or something in one of the quiet rooms if you want.
Just a super silent treadmill.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you'll
Yeah,
go
I'll
to
sit
quiet
down.
production then.
I'd say that might go in. I'd say maybe that could go in actually quiet entertainment because you're not like working towards something. You're just getting your energy
just
out.
want like the noise canceling headphones you put over it. You can watch the screen. Nobody else can hear it.
Exactly.
Quiet entertainment. Cool. That's where Kalen's going. Where's Novus going?
I would go to quiet entertainment, but before I do, I would ask Fig, is it all right if I use some of my like powers to like bring in the thing that I'm gonna, do in the room?
I don't see why not. I feel like the rooms would kind of have this setup of there's like cubbies along the wall, especially in the quiet entertainment. There's cubbies along the wall, and then there's this like carpeted area with like low tables in the middle for like if people are playing board games or card games or something in the middle. But then on the sides you have these cubbies that are for like the individual version, and I feel like those would be kind of customizable in size and scale based off of what people are doing.
Just thought I'd ask because obviously I'm going to need to use some power to like almost summon or make appear the thing I want to do. So
yeah, totally. Totally.
Yeah, I'll say you. So you go to quiet. What was it? Entertainment, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Novus, you go there, and
I asked Hera to come with me as well.
Hera does want to go. Hera like follows you. Aphrodite grabs Hera by the sweater and goes, "Girl, do you know what you're doing right now?" And Hera goes, "I mean, you know how Zeus is gonna get if he hears about it." And she stares daggers at Athena and Aphrodite and goes, "Does he have to know about it? Or can I finally just have some time to myself?" Okay, fine. Hey, you do you, boo. They let her go. You see, Aphrodite is gonna go to the sleep room. Hera's gonna follow Novus, and then Solucius in silent productivity. You see Athena walks in to like hang around you. She is very interested in what you're doing.
Hell nah. I'm shutting my door. Hell nah. I'm shutting my door.
The silent room is just all cubbies.
It's all cubbies. You shut your door. She kind of looks in and you shut it. it goes like mosaic. You can't see anything going in or flat. And then
The only person allowed in, even though she ain't coming in, is Mistra. That's the only person allowed in.
Athena walks away. Cool. Mistra knocks on your door, Lucius.
She doesn't have to knock.
She walks in. And she tilts her head at you. And long time passes between you two, like tense staring. What were you working on, Lucius?
I was honestly still just working on things back at the organization. Mostly what I was working on is basically well, let me pull up my notepad because I actually had something.
Oh wow. Love it.
This entire time, a society of people on Aya were trying to understand this question. If a cyclops closes its eye, is it winking or blinking?
I love that so much. That's cute. So you're working and like you turn to Mistra. She looks at you. You guys are staring at each other.
I will definitely speak first.
You
I won't look at her just yet. Like I'll acknowledge her and then like I'll look back down and then I'll say what I say. Go ahead.
Lucius, before you get a chance to look back down, she feels like you're going to look away or turn away. She grabs your like coat and she turns you around forcefully. Finally alone. And she like makes out hard. What's up, Fig?
I don't let her. I do not let her.
What's up, Fig?
I was gonna say, I think that the silent room you physically cannot speak.
She
Because
tries.
that's the nature. They're gonna have to leave in order to.
She
talk.
tries to speak. She tries to make out with you.
Then
You push her off.
I'll push her off. We'll have to go to a quiet room then because there's something that I want to say to her.
No need. You push her off. She leaves.
Oh, why did I say the silent room, bro?
You can leave. I did say that you can change rooms.
Like
you can go back and forth.
Like
between
you
different
put.
rooms if you like.
I want to change rooms.
Like you put the hand up. She just goes silently. She goes.
So how do you have to do the quiet room? How do you swap from the silent?
You just walk out and walk into the
walk
next one. Like there's separate rooms. I feel like it's just that there's like a boundary of like if you have chosen the two rooms that are kind of the highest levels essentially, that there are more requirements on them of like if you're going into the sleep room, you're going to go to sleep. And if you are in the silent room, you are not allowed to talk. Versus the other two are kind of they are more relaxed on the rules. It's basically just that if you want to chill and be quiet, you go to quiet entertainment, and if you want to be productive without distraction, you go to quiet productive.
Okay, I would like to attempt to guide Mistra to a quiet room if she allows it.
Fully against it. Fully against it is walking
he'll
back
just
out.
go to a quiet room.
Her and Athena pass by in the hallway. She hard side eyes Athena. Athena just neutral expression. Has no clue what's going on. She just wanted to talk to Solutions about like fun questions.
Solutions like heavily sized and catches back up with Mistra. He'll say this out loud, not caring about who hears it. Does she listen? He'll
almost
turn
like
her
she
around.
wanted you to chase her.
He'll turn her around. He'll say, first things first. If you ever pull that stunt again that you just did earlier, this will not work between you and I, because you and I both know how contradictory it is what you just did, knowing what you did with that humanoid on Aya.
Okay.
So the first thing that I asked of you when I first spoke to you was to simply trust me to conduct business. If you cannot trust me to simply do that, then I do not trust this relationship. Am I understood?
I see you. I trust you.
If you want to join me, it's up to you. And he turns around and walks off.
I'll think about it. That's all you hear for the moment. Uh, cool. I think just Ixris. Where do you go?
I will go to the quiet entertainment room
Cool.
and well, do I have to describe what I'm doing or just
Uh,
go?
you don't have to say. I mean, you see Caleb and Novus are in there. Caleb's running on a treadmill. Novus is tinkering with Hera. Hera's like super excited about whatever Novus is working on.
Okay.
Seleucus would walk up to Ixris, kind of like not like a whisper, but like a little nudge. Might be a good time to get a head start on that root technology, whatever that is.
I was going to, but I don't want to interrupt whatever that is. And don't point, but like
Gesture in that general
kind of
direction.
gesture over those two. I'm like,
who's those? Josiah is asking who's those two.
oh, Hera and Novus.
Oh, okay. Well, remember that it was a combination of two different technologies, not a culmination of one. This may be something that you came up with on your own that could be added on to something that turned into that thing. You're smart enough. You don't need him.
I don't read into that. I just go, I think
You can insight. There was no ulterior motives behind that.
You can just say that. That's fine.
Okay.
He'll say you're smarter than him, and then he'll put a nice platonic hand on the shoulder. I don't mean anything by that.
Mister's aura starts growing in your direction.
I'm going to leave.
Please. Do.
Will do.
Thank you.
I don't think Novus could hear it. I think Hera's chattering about whatever you're doing quietly. What's up, Ixris?
Oh no, I was just like, Novus can't hear because he's busy.
He can't hear. He's tinkering. Cool. We're gonna go ahead. Fig, what?
Tinkering.
That does not sound nice.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Here's what I'm doing. Sort of.
You're
I'm building, technically.
Oh, Ixris, you do notice in the quiet entertainment that your brothers are conspiring a wedding way too loud.
Can I go up to them and break that up and try to get rid of them?
So all white? It can be. Ixris, what?
What are you doing?
Secrets, surprises, planning.
Can you?
What?
Can you keep it down?
We're trying, but you keep interrupting us.
No,
Rain's
you're just being too
come
loud.
over and be close.
It's happening, and then like they all titter together. They, boys, just watch.
I just looked at Fig and apologized, profuse.
Why
I'm
is she
so
sorry?
sorry about that.
Why is she sorry?
Because you're being a little loud and quiet. Because the idea here is that it's not supposed to be any more than this. Think of it as you need to speak without actually accessing your chest very much. That's about the level that you gotta be at. Don't access the chest, just the vocal cords here.
Just okay.
Exactly.
Okay, we're gonna keep conspiring. All right.
Can you do that at home?
Home is where the heart is. And I can't access my chest, but it's right here.
Exactly. So you have to actually go home to be home. Get it?
You know, if you wanted to be alone, together. You could have just said that.
We are gonna be alone separately.
They're gonna
'cause
be
we
alone, and they all flutter out.
I think Fig
shouldn't have
looks
said
over just.
anything. I'm sorry. To just ignore them.
It's okay.
That's what I
It's the
usually
nature.
do.
It's the nature. They're all gonna start
They're at the door.
doing
Oh
it.
my god.
Can I just literally look
They
at
see
them?
you, Fig, and then they just they cartoonishly leave a smoke trail behind. Alrighty, guys, that's where we're gonna end our session. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Is
much.
Piggy still sleeping?
I would love
Amazing.
that.
Amazing.
Because
You
I feel
know?
like that would be how the sleep room would be. Is the sleep room would be like one of those like capsule hotels.
You know, these don't always end with a crazy reveal or anything. You know, or like a dramatic pause. Josiah, I love you so much. Don't look at me like that.
Act like it, bro. Act like it.
I do
Act like it, bro.
every day.
Act like it. Act
Remember,
like it, bro.
remember.
Hey, y'all, I just want y'all to know something. OOC, he knew that he was gonna hold me, so he gave me some shit before the session, bro. That's what you do. You give me shit, and then you introduce and ruin a relationship within the span of 2 minutes.
This
Oh no!
lies and slander, gaslighting, insane.
Solutions let it happen, man. He let it happen.
I let it happen.
Yeah.
Hey,
How did I?
read my shirt. Make
Because
your own
sooner-
magic.
Because if you listen, soon as
Disrespect
Mister
you,
walked
show.
up, you should have got Athena should have had to go, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro,
I
when
could've
Mr.
been
popped
in
up,
there.
it was already GG's. I couldn't
Yeah.
say shit.
You could have. You just didn't.
What do you mean Athena had to go? You act like we was hugged up or something.
Yeah, no, that was
No,
just a fine
but-
conversation.
The way these. All right.
You could have handled it better when Mistra came up.
Listen,
You
it
could have.
was
So we're gonna have to have a.
having a
You could have been
conversation.
clear. Yeah, but you could have been
I
clear.
ain't gonna lie though. I do.
We're gonna have. I think that we
You
gotta have
already
to
made
talk
her
with
mind up
Mr.
at that
about
point.
expectations.
All right.
She already made her mind up.
I'm not gonna lie though.
gonna-
I got a roll though. I do got a dip. I ain't gonna lie.
You have to go.
Like, yeah, I got a dip.
Can you?
Like,
Do you want to?
within-
Do you want to do your stuff first? Can we do your stuff first?
All right, cool. Yeah, like within the next
5 minutes.
Okay. Are you focusing champion or worshippers right now?
I was gonna do champion this time.
Okay, roll with that with advantage. I'm gonna roll the worshippers divided by 2.
Okay.
You just tell me what
The
you get on
champion
that.
is 2d20.
2d20, you're rolling with advantage.
Okay. I rolled a double nat 1. Get the fuck.
Oh,
What?
No.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh no!
I'm out. Double nat 1. Pain.
Well, that's a free gem for you right there, bro. Go ahead.
Holy
I'm not.
shit.
Nope. Just because that, I'm not doing gyms either. Nah, let me stop. I say the gyms right now. I take that 92 holy on the follow roll. That's cool.
Your followers go up by
Pain.
414.
Anyway.
Let me see how much
Marco's
you
trying to
got.
Do something, and stuff got in her way.
My God. Oh my God, man. I can't.
Morel, you got a total of 9247 followers.
Okay. I do got some quick gems though.
Please go for it.
Shout out to Fig and how they handled theyself and their domain, putting their foot down today. You know what I'm saying? Great job.
Oh,
You know
thank
what
you.
I'm saying? You just like
Gentle parent, the Greek god.
to the DM, a message to the DM. Fig deserves to go up in that social ladder to 4 out of what you say, 6 levels. Fig
Oh,
deserves
good
to
thing.
go
Yeah.
up to number 4. You know what I'm saying? maybe
Yeah.
5 if you're feeling generous out here. You know what I mean? Caleb, when THC Caleb, new nickname. So you know what I mean, chilling. You know what I'm saying, selling with the girl and all that. That was all great. Caleb did great. Novus. Novus is a dickhead, but in a good way, a positive way. Novus, you know what I'm saying? That's a gem. I'm giving that a gem because y'all didn't catch the little slight little. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't catch the little slight little hits he was taking at the party. It's cool though. You know. Who else? Oh my god! I said this was gonna be quick, and I'm giving everybody things. Solutions. You already know what you got. We ain't gonna delve into that. You know,
Yeah, rhinestone.
Yeah. Extras. Rhinestone.
Yeah, rhinestone. What? Man.
For you know what I'm saying? Morel tries to, you know, come over there, you know, and you just you and your weed plant did him bad, but it's cool. You know, it's cool. Jim to the weed plant too. Did I get everybody?
Caleb.
Daddy.
I got Caleb.
He gets a gem. Wow.
Yeah, no. The plant gets a gem because the plant's gonna die if you try it again. You know what I'm saying? So you know, extras gotta get a rhinestone for being a L man's though, because if a friend comes up to you and says, you know what, I need this to complete the look. I need this to complete the look. Can you help me? Y'all trying to be, so you know, y'all trying to be friends, and that was an olive branch, you know what I mean? And then you know, that didn't help. If they not friends, that didn't help. Yeah, y'all,
we seeing true colors.
All right. So look, when it's Morel's event, look.
Not just extras. We seeing true colors, man.
That's tough.
Lucia's definitely gonna move forward accordingly.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie, I'm out of time, and I'm gonna miss everybody.
Say bud.
But peace. I got everybody. Y'all did great. Thank y'all. Thank y'all again.
See you Wednesday, bro. By the way, I just wanted to confirm, out of respect for how long M has until the next school year starts, there will be a Wednesday session as long as I have 3 people.
Cool.
As long as I have 3 players, we will play.
Sweet. I love that.
Just to confirm. I'll say it again whenever Chris gets here, but as long as we have 3 people, the show will go on.
I will say just to give y'all a look at this, Morel Huerta, the champion, she has 1 success and 3 failures because of that double nat 1. She already had 1 failure before.
Oh no.
So I only gave her 2, but a double nat 1, I need to note that down. We have to touch on that starting next session.
Remind me, does that mean that the champion dies?
Nah, you gotta get to 10 failures before something happens.
Not necessarily. I'm still playing with that because like that
some
could
kind
be
of event, it has to happen.
Has to happen.
Double nat 1. Yeah, something has to happen.
We'll get to that next session when DP's actually here, but let's go ahead and move
and
on.
He has time to create it.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and move on with other champions. We're gonna go to Novus. Can you please, what are you focusing on?
Real quick, before you do your thing, Novus, I just wanted to say in terms of the Wednesday session, the show will go on as long as we have 3 people ongoing to respect M's time remaining in summer.
Like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Novus, what are you focusing on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna focus on followers, I think.
Okay.
Still want to hit that next. I want to hit that next one.
So you roll the same 120, and then you have your 2 d4s. So d4, then another d4. Let me know what you get. I'm gonna roll followers right now flat.
Champion.
Champion. My bad. I'm gonna roll champion flat, just a d20.
Oh, bastard.
That's a 15. For Damon, that is 3 successes. Damon is now level 2.
25. Should have been an 85, but it fucking rolled.
Okay, let me see what you got.
25, 18, 4. Is it 2? And the second D4 is a 3.
Okay, I mean, that's a lot. Let me double check this. That was a lot. So
It should be more.
25 times 18. Yeah.
It was on an 80 and then it just hit like the edge of the screen and clicked onto the 20.
Times 2. Times 3. That's not bad. That's 2,700 still. You have 20,956.
Oh, I'm getting close.
Yeah, man. And your champion succeeded. Just a nice normal success. Nothing too crazy is happening. Your champion is level 2. So has done enough to change, like, you know, stuff for him and his immediate surroundings. No nat 20s, no nat 1s, so nothing too crazy is happening currently. He's very, honestly, he's a good lad. Like, he's a good lad. He's dependable. If anything, he's the golden retriever of his campaign right now. He's absolutely dependable. We'll
That's
move.
what I'm like basically the god of, like dependability, logic, you know, dedication. So he's doing exactly what I'd want him to.
Let's go to Caleb. What are you focusing on, worshippers or your champion?
I have a sneaking suspicion that my champion's gonna roll bad if I say anything else, so I'm gonna roll my champion.
Okay, roll your champion, so you roll with advantage, and I'm gonna roll your worshippers.
I bet I'm gonna roll them one at a time, and I guarantee the first one's gonna suck.
Go for it.
What do you know?
Oh my god, a nat 1.
To a 16.
Yay, that's a success. And
I
Caleb,
told you. I told you.
you do have a bonus D4. So, this is not a terrible amount of followers. You're gonna add another 324. So plus.
Ooh, what'd you roll?
So 10,670, like 600 something. It wasn't great on the D100. Okay. And then so you have a success. Beautiful. Squawk is officially level 2. Again, I mean, you know, she's just a solid cleric, dude. Always healing the tank, always there for it. We're gonna move on, and I'm moving a little bit faster today because it is quite late. Let's get to Aradel. So that's gonna be Fig. What are you focusing on?
Champion.
Champion. You may roll with advantage. Go for it. And I will roll this.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a failure? No.
Uh-huh. Can I say that Fig is giving her information, but people are not? But people are like, you got it in a dream. What do you mean?
Like they don't believe her.
Exactly.
That's fucked up. That's so funny. Oh my god. Not a bad addition to followers. I did have to divide it by 2, but
Valid.
the total came out 680. So
Okay.
you're at 8746. So that was a
Must be
failure.
nice.
That was a failure for Aradel. Okay, you have 2 and 2.
Okay.
Aradel is super neutral.
Yeah.
I mean, chaotic neutral at its best. Just making decisions as they are. I mean, playing it as it lies. Can't say more than that. And then we'll try to just push. Ixris. You have, on the other hand, the most failures other than Muerta. For your follower. Or for your champion, excuse me. Are you, Ixris, are you focusing worshippers or your champion?
Champion.
Okay, roll for it. Roll the d20 with advantage. I'll start your worshippers. 16. That's an 18?
That was an 18.
Beautiful.
Oh my
That's a
God.
success. I know you said you wanted to do something. Why don't you go ahead and just kind of
No,
talk
I
it
don't
out
wanna do
while
anything.
I'm rolling. Okay,
I don't want to do anything.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Then that's a 7. And then we're gonna roll this d4. That's 4. Oh my goodness. Okay, Ixris, guess what? You are 10,541.
Ooh.
Ixris, that means you get your small place of worship or a church. What would you like? Where would you like a little, or what exactly what it is that people come all around to worship, this small town thing? It can be a hanging garden, like it can be
I was
truly
gonna
anything.
have a old tree, like a really, really, really old tree.
Oh.
That's just been around. No one knows anything about it. Like they just know that whoever settled in this tree just existed. So no one really knows how it was planted or where it came from.
Okay.
And I think I'd like to make that my, I don't know, place, not place of worship, but like somewhere for like people to get together and
That's so clever.
be like cool with each other. Thank you.
I like it.
It's one of those like banyan trees which are known to live for a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
They have like aerial roots and everything, so this tree basically is just like a big, like.
Wait, that's how you actually pronounce it?
That's how we pronounce it in India. I don't know about
Yeah,
here.
I've literally been calling it banyan trees my whole life.
I don't know about here.
How'd you say it, Ixris?
Banyan.
Banyan.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy, bro. I've been saying it wrong my whole life.
I don't know. Maybe that's how they say it here.
Hey, you the one creating elephants and mammoths and shit. You know, I'm gonna leave it to the expert.
She's the one, yeah, crisping people.
My champion's failing, so no, don't.
I'll say, yeah, the banyan tree is beautiful. All people come from around. You get to add an extra D4 to your worshiper rolls from now on. And then yeah, Roselia gets, honestly, a lucky shot off and finally kills that bandit chieftain. Off of like a crazy ricochet that she did not mean to happen.
That was her first success, right?
That was her first success ever.
And then 3 failures? Or 2? 3?
3 failures.
Okay.
Yeah. Still very, very dark in the heart. Very negative about things.
That's okay, hunty.
Okay.
I will try to fix you.
Let's go to Solucious. What do you want to focus
Can
on,
I
bud?
please have one shenanigan?
You may attempt quickly.
Okay, quickly for everyone except Priyanka, because I know you haven't played the game, but including you, Em. Listen, want everyone hands on keyboard whenever you get the chance. The first person to DM me what I meant by the humanoid on Aya with Mistra gets inspiration on our next Wednesday session. You can just DM it to me. Whoever the first person is that sends it to me.
Mine's in the main chat from when it happened. Like
What
in
chat?
the Jitsi chat. Mine's in the Jitsi
Oh,
chat.
you said Gale?
Oh, it's yours. It's your damn.
Let's stack inspiration now,
It's
please.
yours. Absolutely.
Please.
You already used yours, right? If you do, you now have two. Well, you got another one. There you go.
Perfect.
You got yours.
That's how we got.
Oh yeah, because everybody had to use it. So you guys leveled
up.
Yes.
But you now have inspiration.
Oh god.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's funny.
Thank you for making that canon, Christian. Thank you.
Insane. All right.
Wait, do I get a point of inspiration because I didn't know the answer? Because I didn't play.
Roll a d20. 11 and above.
Oh my god. Can't be backseat DMing. Oh my god.
You know I'm gonna help Lord Oneus, bro.
I know.
God
no
damn
inspiration for you.
Okay. Cool.
Can I get a negative one since I played a Dragonborn in Baldur's Gate?
No.
Okay.
Oneus. Yes. I will be prioritizing Lord Oneus.
The champion? Okay, I'm gonna roll.
He's not a champion. Chris, you bastard.
You know what I mean?
He is the Lord.
Oh my god. Whoa, I rolled a 98 on the D100.
Yes! And then let me roll my advantage.
Roll your advantage.
19 and a 17.
Success on
Should give me a nat 20.
Oneus. Oneus is officially level 2. 3 successes. And let me roll this 20.
Nat 20, please. Nat 20, please.
That is
Nat 20,
a 7.
Please. Nat 20, please. Oh!
And let me roll this D4.
Give me a 4. 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 Are you Fig, give me a reroll token, please. Now. Bro, see, this is why bro, you know, it's all right. You gonna make it up to me.
Solucious,
So you tell me I got, bro.
Solucious, you're creeping up with 5,080.
That's actually not bad. I went up like a band.
Well, you went up 343. Sorry.
I'll kill him.
What's the contract for?
Sorry, that was my bad. That was me clicking like a dumbass.
Okay, let's do. I mean, this has got to be the fastest lightning round gems, guys. Caleb, go.
Preachy's still asleep and covered.
Love it. Novus, what you got?
When we were rolling for the different gods in the box, we rolled 3 4s, 2 3s, and 1 2. Just numerically, that pleases my OCD. So just that's a gem. The Solucious drama, hilarious. Particularly Josiah always having multiple women in every campaign, whether he likes it or not. And Ixris's dumbass brothers. Because again, too stupid.
Too stupid. Ixris, what you got?
God, I didn't know you were gonna come here so fast. Big standing up against Zeus. Oh my god, amazing, loved it, gorgeous,
So ready to take him down.
so beautiful. And I know people already mentioned that multiple times. This is drama with all the ladies. Love it. I live for it. And I
This is your
cannot
first
wait
campaign.
to see
What do you mean, all the ladies? Like, this is your first campaign with us.
All the
She walked
ladies,
up to
like-
me. It's Fight Club. I'm
women,
sorry.
two women. That's all I mean. And I was really excited to see other.
Like, just you need to learn how to handle your business. That's all. Like
That. Yes, I
It,
agree.
to be fair, I completely blindsided him. But handle your business. But handle your business. You know what I'm saying? You still gotta.
Bro, she didn't start getting all sexual and wanting solutions till Mishra popped up.
Athena still doesn't want you technically. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Athena is not like into you.
She's starting to cause fucking problem.
No,
she's with Zeus. Not with Zeus, but like she's them Zeus people. They just cause problems.
She's into your problems. That's all she's into, and she wants to solve them because she is a goddess of wisdom. Okay.
Okay, real quick, but the gods quietly cannonballing into the Squishmallow pit, and the very end, Solution's working on his question, his like big mystery, that if a Cyclops were to like close its eyes, is it like winking or blinking? That was so funny.
So funny. Okay.
See, I mentioned the good stuff.
You do mention the good stuff.
Not just the women.
Solutions, what do you got real quick?
Damn you to hell, Christian. That's my gym.
Hey, I love to hear it. That means that I'm
inspiring. You know what? Unpolished Jim, I would like to thank you. You know, because to pay me back, you're gonna approve a very, very edited version of the spell that I just sent to you. So if I could hold you for about 10 seconds after the call's over, we'll be just fine and chipper. Time for Emily's posting in the corner, sometimes some pictures and things and stuff and things. Lovely, yeah. And I took your damn intro.
So time for Emily's posting in the corner. Yay, let's go, Em.
You see it? You can't woo again.
Sorry.
She's very. Emily is frivolous with the woos. Okay.
Oh yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Woo.
This was a situation where you were supposed to woo to my intro, not his, for him to feel bad for his actions.
I woo for both.
Let's read as fast as possible. No. Thank you for being impartial. Go ahead and read them off as fast as you can. I love it so much. Thank you.
The tea with vodka, hilarious. Vendor trying to trank, starting off with tranking solutions, but also just turning into vendor just wanting to trank like everybody. Just, what?
Sorry.
Like Fig's gonna have to sit down conversation with vendor after this. Just be like, what? When did this start? What's going on? Are you trying to rebel in some way? Like, do we need to have a conversation? What's going on?
Sentience, free will, until you tell him no.
Yep. Sure, exactly. Steak the cow reading to the tomato. Just a hilarious image. The weed person smoking himself. I was like, as I put in the chat, we were getting into like plant body horror. I was like, what's happening? Somebody's burning themselves and then smoking their own ashes. Wow. What?
I think my favorite part was that he was so high he could defy his creator.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, no, that exactly. And just, oh my gosh, yeah, smoking himself, grinding himself down. I'm like, what's going on there? Wild. And also Ixris refusing to be the weed dealer was hilarious. It was just cool. This is not a thing.
I'm sorry, friends or not, we're not doing this. I'll give you a plant.
That's valid. I'll give you a plant, but I will not be your weed dealer.
I will not be dealing drugs to you.
That was hilarious.
What you making for then?
In all fairness, who else is he going to go to? Like, you are like the plant god in our group, so
you know what you make them for.
I will give you all plants and you can grow them. I will give you all the directions on how to take care of them. I will just not be. You're welcome to come take them from my domain. But
Novus knows hydroponics.
I will not. See, there you go. I will give you a plan. I will not be handing you drugs personally.
That's cool. I'll become a dealer, make money.
There,
Of course. Yeah, that feels very Novus. You would make
Calem's
that
weed is Calem's weed is literally out of this world.
Exactly. Exactly.
Jared, like just like weed constellations,
That's the slogan. Exactly.
it's out of this world.
It's great. It makes other people faster, but it makes Caleb slower to like stay in line with other people. That's great. Also, Caleb traumatizing the cows, just deciding I want cow, and so just grabbing them.
See, I imagine it like an alien movie where it's picking off the ones and the cows are starting to get scared because they're realizing there's less and less.
Exactly. And just like, oh, the cow's gonna need therapy.
That's scary.
Exactly. The scream room was hilarious. We're all just needing a little scream. Ixion's parents and the hardcore like eldest daughter scenario, like parentification of children. Oh, that was hardcore. We are going to expect everything from our eldest child and expect nothing from the rest. And we are going to put everything on the eldest child because we don't think the other children can handle it. It's like, oof.
Sorry
Ow.
if we have any oldest kids here.
Oh, I don't think it applies to me. But I was like, oh, I know that my mom's done that. Or my mom has gone through that. She's not done it to me. She has gone through it herself. It's like, oof. Yeah, struggles. Also, when she moved into petals, you just comment on your mom being fake. That was hilarious. It was great. Novus's response when the lady in black just poofed out of the traps was hilarious. just the MF that I cannot say on stream. It was just hilarious.
Motherfuck.
Exactly. It was great. And the kicking Zeus out was so much fun. That was so fun. Thank you. I was excited about that. The minute that I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna have these rules. Zeus is not gonna be able to handle it. This Zeus that we have, he cannot handle this.
I was honestly, it's so weird to play somebody so douchey that it makes my stomach churn when I play him. Like, because in that social situation, I'd never, ever do anything like that. It's so weird.
Absolutely.
Can I ask you something in terms of that? If it decided they wanted to have like some kind of like contract that you have to sign at the door, like that, hey, you can't do this or you can't do that, and Zeus signed it, would he have no choice but to abide by that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or he could leave. You know.
But like if he signed that, like he's like, I don't know how it works. Like I think it was something that I asked you before. Like if he signs that, he has to follow whatever the contract says.
Yeah. Yeah, fully to the T. If you break it, then you lose whatever you guys agreed upon. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You no longer have access.
Was that all the post-its?
Oh, sorry, no. Yeah. As we've already said, Caleb overdoing the darts was hilarious. Intending to get them to shoot at the Egyptian at Anubis, and when you couldn't, it was just like, okay, boom. It was hilarious. I don't think I spelled the name right, but I didn't have the time to go back all the way back to the beginning.
Huh.
But the the one that Caleb
it's a popolato.
It's a popolato.
It's a popolato. Okay, I keep getting it like it's a popolato.
It's a
popolato.
Pop-a-lotl.
It's a
Yeah.
Pop-a-lotl. Okay.
ITZA.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a Pop-a-lotl. Okay. Because I feel like, especially the end, I feel like I keep getting it mixed up with Axomama. It's a Pop-a-lotl. It's a Pop-a-lotl. Okay. It's a Pop-a-lotl loves ducks and unicorns. That was hilarious. She loves death. It's a Pop-a-lotl. Okay, cool.
It's a
Thank you.
Pop-a-lotl.
It's a Pop-a-lotl.
Mhm.
Thank you. I kept being like, okay, I think I have like 3 of the syllables, but I kept missing one.
Yeah, but she only likes them if they have deadly weapons.
Only with weapons, exactly. Ducks and unicorns, but only with weapons.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. Axomama's pajamas that had fries for wings was great. The dragonweed cigars given to Thor, which I could not tell if that was like intentionally done or if that was just that Morel was annoyed.
God damn it, Chris.
Amazing. Love it. All the weapons turning into Nerf weapons. That was great. I love that. I feel like that felt very correct for Fig's domain. That like, no, we are chill here. There's no fighting. It was great. Caleb telling everybody to get a room was hilarious. Just for any pairing. Every single pairing that happened this session.
To be fair, there wasn't a single one that didn't work with that except for Ixers.
Valid. All of them could have worked, and then by the time it got to Ixers, it was just a thing at that point. It was just telling everybody to get a room. That was hilarious. Again, the drama was hilarious. Let's see. Oh, just one specific moment in it when Seleucus was trying to like chill down the situation, and Athena, I don't remember what was said, but Athena directly responded to something that Mistra said, and Seleucus just, "Oh, you are no help." That was a great response.
Yes, yeah. She doubled down or something on like
exactly
what Mistra asked, and is like, oh, like, yeah, he did choose to open his mouth to me or something like that.
Yeah, that.
So what about it?
That it was a statement that was it felt very Athena because it was technically correct, but it implied something that Athena was not actually implying, but the Mistra would read into that sentence. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just you are no
Rhinestone.
I'm sorry.
My bad, man.
No, we'll get it taken care of.
That's all right. It's all right. I'm a DM, so I got evil ways I can get revenge. It's okay. I'm a DM as well.
Stop.
And you're a player as well, so it's okay. That's all right. It's all right.
Chill out.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right, man.
Emily, continue. Continue.
THC, 2 hot chocolates. Hilarious.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you.
Yeah, that was great. Ixer's brothers being convinced that Ixer's getting married and just cannot get off of that. That felt very like appropriate to the whole like court drama scenario. And also the you're smart enough, you don't need him.
Oh.
I was like that would also be again drama.
That was crazy. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, yeah, just for like legitimately, they did roll a nat 1 summer on the insight.
Yeah.
And perception check. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why they are convinced.
So much sense.
Like that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Speak.
What?
I said, why do I speak?
Oh no, what? That on there, not one.
Nah, just before that, just like in general, just like why do I speak? Like nothing, man. I'm trying to build up my image, and then I had such a rocky start with Seleucus. I didn't know how to role play him. I just started getting my image together, and I wanted to role play him. Boom, Mistra. All right, bet.
Did you know? Like, has that been a thing since the beginning?
Yes. Yes, that was one of his 3 secrets.
One of the private things.
Oh,
It felt so good to introduce Mistra right there. It just was too perfect.
And so you're starting to lay the groundwork for the secrets and rumors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which
the other ones I would prefer to not just be sprawled out like that in the future.
I don't know. It feels better that like you guys have your secrets and rumors, but like that they're coming out slowly and naturally. Like a lot of the times, I'll be honest, some of y'all just like let them go yourselves. So I don't really have to do anything and send it to anybody. I like that they exist though. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what else?
Some of us. That was the end of what I wrote down.
Cool.
I guess the last thing is just thanks y'all for playing along with me, with me making all the gods relax for a second. That was fun.
Oh, a weird session to say the least, because we were trying to calm down on purpose. But it's D&D, so it's like,
so it's going to get chaotic.
Yeah, when do you ever do relaxing things on purpose in D&D? Like what? That doesn't make any sense to me. So
exactly.
Thank you for taking the reins, Em, on truly the weirdest session I think we've ever done.
Sorry.
Which is to chill out on purpose. Yeah.
Downtime in D&D is one of the biggest pain in the asses. Like, as all of us have DM'd before, I think we all know, like, anytime you have, like, oh, you're on a couple days for a journey, it's like, what the fuck do I have them do just in this spare time?
Yeah, it's weird. And I think you chose, because I asked you to flesh it out earlier, and like you chose the rooms well, and you did all that. But I don't want to touch on that too much. It's super late. Chris is literally looking at the sun.
That's just from real life. I was gonna say I can see the sunlight.
Yeah,
I turned all my lights off. That's just
I was wondering
like
if that's
peeking
what
through
that was.
curtains.
Wild.
I'm so sorry, Chris. All right, guys, let's all head to bed. I will stay in the chat for like 20 seconds while Josiah pitches a spell at me.
Hey, I just want to say, it's not gonna go unnoticed that somehow the party was able to have Titans under their loyalty as gods that weren't stronger than them. I just want that to be understood, that is something that is a problem that we need to speak on at a later time. I just want that to be understood.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Fig did say like, can people stay after?
Yeah.
Because we gotta talk about it.
Yeah, we'll definitely
something that will be spoken upon.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna wrap all that up later. You know, but until then, I'm gonna say, guys, thanks so much. Have a good one. Enjoy your night, morning, whatever. And then see you Wednesday. And Josiah, I'll stick around and talk to you. Okay.
Yep. See you guys Wednesday, where
Cool.
I'm gonna